Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. Eating breakfast. Almost ready. Getting there. All right. I'm back to magic crab slapping, dude. This is the way. Alrighty. What are you guys Mandela affecting over there? I see that. No, Mirror was never a mod. Hey, guess what? Ooh. Some good music, dude. Alrighty. Well, I exist. Only mostly. Oop. There we go. USA. 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 Yeah, dude. Ready for meet with the boys? Yeah, dude. Guys, if the USA is so good, why do they make USB? Just asking questions, man. How's your SNES thing work with Game Genie? I actually have no idea. I don't own a Game Genie, so I don't know if I don't see it failing. I can see it definitely working. So dare you on this day of July 4th? Oh, I dare. Armored man gets whacked. You're a Game Genie? Dude, you're like 5 Game Genies. Has Winky hurt himself yet? No, although I'm sure that's going to happen. Although I can say Christopher Yee is going to be here. Winky is going to be here. Simple Flips is going to be here. And my other friends are going to be here. My local buddies. So, it's going to be a lot of dudes. Be a lot of dudes. It's going to be fun. Will you cook? Yeah, I'm doing barbecue, man. This is going to be the pilot of the Brobecue. Maybe I'll do this every year. The Emperor wants a truce. He's saying he wants peace. Maybe we should give the Emperor a chance. I don't think it's a good idea. We've made the Emperor change his mind. That's what we've been waiting for. Okay, we'll go. That's a terrible idea. After this meeting, your journey will be over. We'll go on ahead. I don't think it's a good idea at all, dude. It's a trap. You were a mod for a streamer named Brobecue? That's amazing. Happy Blow Up the Sky Day, Happy Blow Up the Sky Day, and Happy Don't Blow Up Your Hands Day. All right. The Emperor awaits you. I don't think this is a good idea, guys. I don't think it's a good idea, guys. This has the makings of evil villain trap. Where is everybody? Why? What a day to remember. We crushed the Resistance and the Mana Knight. Pipe down. Trapped. He just disappeared. Just instantly. Whoa. Yeah, it's super normal music for Peaceful Encounter. Could have known better. Let us out of here. So you want out, huh? Let everyone out. Relax, wait your turn. Oh. Into the pit. It doesn't fear anything. Get it. It only has 1200 HP, so like... And it's only doing 1 damage. This thing's a meme. Hit it with a bunch of gem missiles till it blows up. Easy. Easy. What a weird environment. You use the mudslide, drop a giant ball of rock thingy on it. Yeah, no, it works really well. Just a weird encounter. Like, these are weird, too. Because they're literally slimes all over again, but they slap. They're like hand slappy guys. And they don't really do anything. They're just weird. You know? This is a ton of free XP. What's up, nerds? Soldiers went for help. Let's get out of here. It's like a switch over there. These guys are weak to Undyne if you want to use spells on them? That's a waste of mana. Like, all these types of guys, like, there's no reason to use anything other than just, like, basic attacks. The one thing that's kind of crazy about Secret of Mana is, like, it is heavily restrictive of mana usage. You know? Like, you have to bring walnuts with you. And mana, like, magic is very goddamn strong. But eventually the sword gets busted, so... I don't know if I have to go up this side first. Yikes. Why? Why you hit Sprite? Alright, let's see. Cup of wishes. Nice. See, he had a bunch of different balloons for a moment there. This is the second that he had, like, an animal balloon. That was weird. Oh, what the hell? The music is so good. It's, like, really simple, too. Like, one of the things that's really nice about Secret of Mana is, like, the music is very, very simplistic. But it's, like, in some scenes, they do things with the chip that you probably have never heard in another game. Like, you can hear guitar in there. You know? You can hear a bass line in there. It's wild chiptunes. Some of the coolest shit I've ever heard in a game. At least at that time period, you know. Happy 4th of July, happy 4th of July to you, my dude. I'm waking up. Then I'm gonna blow up the sky. For America. Yeah, his balloons are freaking out. Look at that. 4th of July post. I need like a good Ron Swanson. That's what I need. That's what I want right there. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Fago, dude. Did you sleep? I did. Only for like... It's like 4.5 hours last night. I didn't get my full sleep. What, Aaron? Had to get ready for Meats Day, dude. Had to get ready for Meats Day, dude. I only have one fairy walnut left? Shit. I think the amount of mana you have in this is based on the amount of mana unlocks we've done. Ah, crap. Oh, come on, man. One sec. It's going to screw up a whole bunch of graphics for a moment. Gotta fix that. Cancel this. There we go. Now the graphics are fixed. Alright. Eat yourself round day? Yes. America has a lot of eat yourself round days, to be honest. Oh, look at the layering issue. It was weird. Thor's weapon skill is up. The sword reaches level 5. Let's charge it all the way to 5. Yes. Annihilated. I don't even want to fight that guy. Where you at? Where you at, Emperor? Oh, he's missing. Not right now, Farana. Although soon. Did almost 300 damage. We're getting there. $277 damage hit. 573 damage hit. Evil book. Rude. I like how this is just a random switch that makes a door. You know? There's no like puzzle to it, there's no secret. It's just like a switch right in front of the floor. It's like, oh yeah, no one will find this. You don't have this at home? I know, right? I actually put a switch puzzle in a chop shop yesterday. These guys are just free XP. They have, like, no good attacks. They give a bunch of XP, I believe. Yeah, 2372 right now, and then it goes to... Yeah, 1739. They give a shitload of XP. Thought we were getting Chop Shop today? Likely will. Likely will. The good old Choppa Shoppa, dude. You have to remember, today is 4th of July, my dudes. Oh? That's a weird one. What's down here? Nothing? Oh, I forgot about that. There's like a switch on this wall. There we go, and it turns this off. Yeah, within 24 hours. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Guess you're the real thing. Geshta. Sir, one more chance, please. Emperor. Why not? Finish them up and come to the palaces. Wait, what? Now he reclaims his honor, dude. Oh, it's one of these. It's Motorcycle Man. God damn it. I like how there's just, like, no damage type. Like, at all. Hell yeah. I can't even move. It's really funny. This thing's already dead. It's too late for him. Robot motorcycle over, dude. It's over. Oop. Absolutely annihilated, dude. Completely OP. By the way, I'm at 69 magic now. I'm gonna burn up this whole place. We're finished. What's that sound? Hello! That's truffle. Here we go. Am I too late? Do you want to know how I came here? By flaming. He grew like a weed and started to fly. I don't know what to do, so I just hopped on. Strange, but he thinks you're his parents. I guess he wants to help you. Take this flamey drum. It's his favorite toy. Use it anywhere and he'll come to you. Now take me to my Tongo. It's to the southwest. This is where the game explodes. Look how wild that is. You could literally just land, too. And you could change to up and down. Not wild. Rude. Ah, fierce head. It's dead now. We made our own maps by hand. Well, actually. I do have the original map right here. And it's undamaged. Yeah. There's a ton of, like, secret areas around the map, though. This is what I was after. Let's see if there's any gear I could buy at a weird place on the map. Most important item in the game. And all my gold is gone. Super worth it, though. Holy moly. Yeah, and it's gone, exactly. That's kind of how the economy in this game works, though, is like every time you find a new item, you just spend all the gold. Like everything you had, it's just gone. It really incentivizes, like, farming and then blowing all your gold. And you're like, oh, that broke the in-game economy. Cool. And you get there and you're like, I'm poor again. Yeah, he was rich. Back to the grind. Here we go. Good old Coneheads. Mana sustains the cosmos, but is not infinite. People no longer cherish life, so mana is fading away. Alright, Conehead man. Hope you're doing well today. I am. I'm barely awake, though. Is this the original Secret of Mana? Yes, not only is it the original, we're playing it on the cartridge. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's super nice of you. I do not recommend the Secret of Mana on Steam. I really don't. It's like a huge, huge problem. We've run into a bunch of bugs in the original cart so far, too. It's kind of wild. Yeah, the Steam version is ass, though. The Steam version's seriously ass. They cut out a bunch of stuff that is there in the original game. They didn't do a good job on it. And, like, I may be a little bit biased. This is my favorite game, but I think they did a terrible job. Like, just to start with, they got rid of the cannon travel scene. It's just not the game. It's just like... Okay. Okay, that one's done. I think this is the mushroom people. Yeah, there we go. How do you like raiding Flaming? When you get lost up there, use the special powers. Press start to see the map. L&R buttons to change modes. Find the lofty mountains to the southwest. What you seek is there. Visit me again, okay? Alrighty. Look how insane this is, by the way. Isn't that crazy? Like on a Super Nintendo, my dude. Let me land. There we go. Oh, wait. This village is not where I want to be. Yeah, this game was done in the early 90s. 1993 is when it launched. Lighthouse time. Is that your luck dragon? Pretty much. I'm Picard, caretaker of this lighthouse. To the northeast is a coral reef. Under it lies a sunken continent. The Mana Palace is really a switch that will refloat the continent. The power of the ancients must have been incredible. He is the lighthouse. His bald head reflecting the sun. This goddamn game, dude. Whenever someone mentions the lighthouse in RPGs, you think of Golden Sun. I think of this man. I just love that his name is Picard. You know? It's such a ridiculous game, dude. I think that is the water palace? Might be wrong. Predates Google Maps? Yeah. Can you kick the block game server back up? Yes. I've been waiting for it to die off. There we go. It's coming back up now. What was in this? Yeah, this was the village with flaming. So these are the northern lands. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to you. Played this game as a child with your brother. This is my favorite game of all time. I understand completely. I played it a lot when I was a kid. Ah, here we go. Now, I don't know if I can unlock this yet. I don't think it'll let me. But I'm gonna damn well try. Ah, you can't do Koron's Ferry yet. Worry for the block game server when you leave a new trip? I have a login on my phone. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, we can't do Koron's Ferry yet. But I'm basically going to all the secret areas around the map that I can think of. Because I'm pretty sure one of them has like a shop we can do and get like advanced gear. You have no idea what this game is? Secret of Mana. It's the category of the stream, bud. I'm from the Empire. The Emperor's gone nuts. I escaped here with my family. He's gone nuts. Oh, there we go. I'm not making it here. There's nothing on this blasted isle except these sea hair tails. You actually want one? Keep it in my pocket. I don't remember what the sea hair tail is for, but it's mine now. Isn't today Purge Day? No, it's 4th of July. What? What is Purge Day, dude? The island is really a turtle shell. Happy escaping my country day? You're goddamn right. We did escape. Alright, I got my sea hair tail. Here's the Frostlands. So I cannon travel there. There's the Volcano of Doom. Isn't this completely insane, though? Like in 1993, this is nuts, dude. Having like a fully working world map. Like this? What the hell is that? Huh. And somebody painted every pixel on this, too. If you look at that, like, look at that. They had to make each pixel on this world map. Insane. Oh, here we go. No one's allowed now. All right. This game came out before you were born. Thanks, bud. Thanks for the bones. You know. Find it interesting that all the NPCs are repeated throughout. They had a lot of texture limits back then, so they would do things like recolors, shit like that. Or use the exact same model quite a bit. Where does this cannon man take us? Where am I? Oh. We're in the Northlands right now. Art looked amazing, still impressive with the style. Oh, dude, it's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna go north from the Northlands. By the way, the world wraps, too. Like, it wraps around. There we go, some weird island nation. Oh, this is the weird gold city. I remember this. Too expensive to live here. Yeah, everything's made out of gold. No one was using this place, so... What's up, Watts? Yeah, we didn't need money anyway. It's fine. Welcome. What am I saying? I don't want to deal with you. Jesus. One sec. That's the screen cap for today, dude. Just, it do be like that sometimes. One night is 200 GP. Want to stay? No. Oh wait, I should probably save my game. Would be a good idea. There we go. How has it not become a meme? You have to understand something. They were memes. In the old days. The long, long ago. This is where all the money goes. duck helmet, dragon helmet, unicorn helmet, the lazuli ring, the battle suit, the flower suit. Waiting on the ads. You're 5 days smoke free, my man. Good job. That's freaking awesome, dude. First week's the hardest. Okay, so if I get rid of the magical armor and I go to sell it, I would only get 7,600. But if I do that, I can then buy her armor. Which brings her to 115. So at least there's that. At least I got that upgrade. The Golden City is like where all your money goes. And it is like way outside our damage level right now. Just get owned. F you for making me feel. Yeah. Ain't it the way, dude? Yeah, that one's the lighthouse. I believe there's a way in here. Is there not? There isn't. I guess not. I could have sworn there was. This is the little resistance house. Here the tier 1 sub, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to go back through and, like, think about every environment that we've been to.
Mindstormsman on Twitch said, "Why hello, longest lemon. I've just picked up Hacknet on the Steam Summer Sale and have been enjoying it.
Hey.
I just passed the entry test for the second faction, didn't realize they gave me the password to their content server, and proceeded to successfully break down the door using all of my tools. Yars mug."
That's pretty funny, actually. Congratulations.
Bob S. Munn on Twitch said, "Do not forget to leave out some Mac formatted floppy disks for Jeff Goldblum, so he can upload a virus to an alien mothership."
Why would I forget such a thing, you know? It's important. Okay. Time to move on with the story. Once I get enough money, I'm gonna go to the Gold City, too. Pop. I like how it's literally just a recolor of another dungeon. Play Bistro? No. Cooking-based deck builder? That actually sounds like a lot of fun. A cooking deck builder, huh? Oh, wait. That. Detonated. Is Bistro really good? You think it's dope? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Ah. I like it's just like a demon head, right? It's like a random demon's head. $1,000 gold. I think someone showed you. I may have actually seen it, I just don't remember it. You have to remember, you guys show me like thousands of games. You know, like, there's always like, hey, do you remember this game? I showed it to you 4 years ago. At 1 a.m. on a Tuesday. You know, it's just like, god damn it, dude. Do you remember? Yeah, exactly. No, I don't remember. Oh, what do you bet it's spikes? Not spikes? A fairy walnut? Oh, that would have been great. Donated, though. Wait, these guys just poop out bats? How does that happen? 2 chests. Another fairy walnut? I think at this point I should actually use these fairy walnuts. Oh wait, we don't even need to use them. Still want to see you play through Abiotic Factor? I think we will do that sometime soon, actually. Abiotic Factor seems really goddamn cool. Slappa, slappa. Okay. I think I need to go back to the beginning of the dungeon now. Yeah, I'm supposed to go back to the beginning. Happy birthday, Thor, on behalf of America. Number 1, I am also American. Number 2, it is not my birthday. Absolute goblinry, dude. The whip is so insanely strong, dude. We didn't go this way. Oh wait, it's just the heads. There we go. I was like, where did he go? There we go. Glove orb. Is that another glove orb? Another glove orb. It means I must have missed one somewhere, yeah? You know, I didn't step on that switch. At least I don't think I did. Did I? Did I step on that switch? Maybe it didn't. You want to give me a cathode ray tube for my monitor? Hell yeah. That's actually wild, dude. I really like, there's these clocks that people have made that are like, the old, I don't even know what they're called, like radio tube kind of a thing. It's freaking rad. You know what I'm talking about? It's over here. Okay, there's that done now. That was the piece that I was missing. Already stepped on that. Is this the one where we get shade? I think it is. I'm pretty sure this is where we get shade. The elemental. This is Shade's place? Yeah. I never used Shade's magic. Like, not really. It was kind of one of those things where it's like, cool. Like, you really just want Luna. You want the moon magic, dude. I'm at that point in the video game where my damage scales faster than enemy defenses do. So it's basically like everything is effectively a meme now. You gonna max out the magic levels for alternate animations? Maybe? I mean, like, the animations just really increase in size. Like, they don't really do anything super special, you know? This is so much XP, though. I'm already at 36,000 gold, so we can buy another one of the chess pieces. What I want to get is to like 100k gold, just about. And then I can do that. You're retro? You're retro. Willie, what are you saying, bud? Your text just turned to, like, mush there. I don't know what you're trying to say. Yeah, Skyrim is technically becoming a retro game. That is true. Y'all are retro, dude. You're post-retro, pre-sci-fi. What does it even mean, dude? If they haven't changed the name of the console, it isn't retro. That sounds like cope, bud. Yeah, that's definitely cope. I got a level 4 whip going. Oh. Oh! Annihilated. Wow, nothing. My favorite. Oh no! I actually took damage, finally. Instantly dead. Alright, now we can take this one and do there. Nice. Let me actually see how much XP these even give. I'm at 6k right now. Oh, dude, these are great. Each of these is 600 experience. And they drop, like, they just constantly spam, you know? Okay, that one's done. Whoop. What the hell? I think that thing bugged out. Oh. Nice. Instantly dead. What? Oh god, I forgot about this. Aye, Shade will test you. No, my god. This damn encounter, dude. Diffuse Salamando. Light it up. Good way to level Salamando, I guess. Oh, I think it changes as it goes. Oh, shit. Sprites remind you of Chrono Trigger. They're very different from Chrono Trigger. I definitely don't feel like those are the same at all. What are we looking at here? It's got 1600 HP left. It's almost dead. Oh! Whoa! I have never seen that happen. The UI popped up as the boss was dying, so it changed the UI to the boss death graphic. Look at that! Look at that weird bug! Bug on original hardware! Way to go. Got Javelin's orb. I am the spirit of darkness and an elemental of mana. Few have defeated my dark servants. Take my powers as your reward. We did it. Should we log a bug report? Dude, on it. Hell yeah. The whip is so good mid-game. Like, it really is. We now have 5 mana power. Means even more MP. How many temples do you have left to do? 3. Are the ferrets celebrating? The ferrets are probably sleeping right now. With PC hardware emulator, could they update the cart? Yes. Yes, we could. With the SN operator? Absolutely. If there was a patch for the game, we could write it to it. I think that's the coolest part about this device is it's, we can do writables with it, you know? And that's just kind of rad. Monsters patrol the path to the peak. Time to sleep at the inn. Scary to you as a preservationist? Why? Because now we can ensure that these get preserved forever, you know? Get a copy of the game, download it to your machine, and have it. If it's writable, it's readable, you know? Can't wait for a Sega Genesis version of the operator. I know, right? Huh. Where have we seen a temple like this before? Dark magic is only offensive magic, and it costs a shitload. Oh, we got ads.
Danashi on Kick said to my non-American friends in chat, "Words cannot describe how intense blow up the Sky Day gets. Even half a mile away it can be overwhelming and the shockwaves from larger shows at the end feel crazy. Happy 4th of July MURICA.
Apparently our state is trying to go for a world record. We're doing 850,000 fireworks in an hour or some shit. Or 4 hours. I don't know. Why? Because we wanted to beat, I think the Philippines was the world record before that. And now we wanted to beat that somehow. Anime. Sounds like it'd be terrible for livestock. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only livestock we're thinking about on 4th of July is the one on the grill. Say Jacques will not see you unless you show him your will to overcome yourself. Is Pigs still happening? Pigs is over, man. Like, that was June. June was the whole point of Pigs, man. Alright, so these are record orbs. This one's broken. My heart breaks when she's not around, and I miss her. Evening news. At dawn, Lorimer launched missiles at the Empire. It should threaten to take Lorimer's capital by nightfall. That one's from the future. Who was Abe Lincoln? Correct. That makes you our new champion. Interdimensional cable. You must restrict the use of mana energy. What utter nonsense. We're using it up. You can't use up mana. Whoa, it exploded. All right. Your hair be wavy today? Yes. Okay, there's the Mushroom City. Now we gotta go back to the Golden City. Where the hell is it? It's out in the middle of the damn ocean. There's the lighthouse. There's the volcano. There we go. Why don't they do this in modern games? They do. Remember Kingdoms of the Dump? It's one of the few that would do it, man. The old ways are alive and well, my man. Alright, we need you to get an upgrade. It's the Imp Fork now. I really want to upgrade that right now. Yeah, Kingdoms of the Dump is the RPG of the decade. I agree with you on that. It's kind of insane, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey. Her flower suit is not as good as the battle suit. That's kind of whack, actually. So I can do 3 Lazuri rings, or 2 duck helms and a dragon helm. Probably do the 2 duck helms and dragon helm. Let me get a dragon helm first. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. From 32 to 78 is kind of nuts. Alright, sell these ones off. Now I need 60,000 gold. Actually, I need... yeah, I think 60k. For just the chess pieces. And then after that, we can start moving up. So 60,000 for the chess pieces, and then, oh, it's locked. Damn. I think I need another 24,000 for the bracelets. Just about. Gold City, man. GTA 6 isn't an RPG, so... yeah, that'd make it really hard for it to win RPG of the year.
Magic Man ICT on Twitch said, "Where's the beef?"
Dude, I wish I could get the drop of beef. There we go. Oh, can't move. Something's pushing us back. Is there some bullshit in this dungeon that I don't remember? There definitely is. And I don't remember what it is. Okay, so we got a sea hairtail. I've got dark. Is it time for Luna? I don't think it is. What's this place? Spyro 2? Oh, dude, I haven't thought about Spyro in ages. About to get level 70 magic at Old School RuneScape. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Sea Hairtail is Desert Town, and then we can use the ship for, like, the Moon Palace? Maybe? Or is it Sea Hairtail for the water to the Desert Town? I can't remember. Is it water in the desert? It's a sea hare's tail. There we go. Then he gives you the Moogle build. The hell is a Moogle build do? Ah, yes. It lets you Moogle and unmoogle yourself at will. You say cute, but it's actually incredibly effective. Because you can actually change that. Like, being able to not be a Moogle anymore is really good. Sup, Watts? Also, by the way, I want you to look at that man. And then look at this man. Fantastic. All right. So we get that one done. Yeah, this boat is the one I need to go to at some point. We finished out the Darkness Temple. Is there a thing up here? Oh, this is Gaia's navel. Don't you need to take the mushroom guy back home? Already done. Yeah, that's already finished. And this, I don't think we can land here yet. No, not till the thing is there. I'm trying to think of what areas I have not gone to yet. And it really does seem like it's just the Gold City at this point. But there's nothing I can fight here, so it's like... You know? Maybe Mushroom King knows more. Talk to him again. Taking fine care of Flammy. You are the knight. Vile Serpent took our last king. Yeah, but we killed him, so it's fine. Good morning to you. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere that we need to go to, because I legit cannot remember. I did the Shadow one. Shadow Temple is done. So there should still be light. And Moon. But we can't go to Moon. I think Moon is the final one. You have to go talk to the dude on top of Lofty Mountain? After you get Shade? You sure? Yeah, because I already got Shade. You can go to Moogle Village now? I should be able to, yeah. I just don't know where it is. No coffee for you? No milk? F. Moogle Village is the Forest of Seasons. Oh, we've already been to Moogle Village. I guess I could change, like, I'll get different interactions because I'm a Moogle now. At least I can have a Moogle. Yeah, he won't see you unless you're willing to overcome yourself. So I don't think it's this, dude. Can we Bane's Ultralord just for fun? Every day of the week, my dude. Yeah, we can't cast anything on these. And there's no interaction over here. Unless there's a person I need to talk to that I'm just not speaking to. Om. You come to meditate? Don't bug me while I'm thinking. He lives high atop the mountain. I think it's actually funny because the world in Secret of Mana is actually post-apocalyptic. It's meant to be after our society fell. Based on what that guy just said, because he said that those orbs aren't recording the future, they're recording the past. Which is kind of wild, you know? I love that. This is the society that was born after we had a nuclear war. Lofty Mountains. This is Mandala. Monsters patrol the path to the peak. Is this the way? I guess the peak is this way then. Because we already got this, shade. It's already done. Oh, so we have to go this way now. Got it. Incredibly rude. Also, BKZ, thank you for the rating party of 7. I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. I am finally awake, I think. 2 hours into the stream.
Verified_nutter on Twitch with 300 bits said, "Hey Thor, I wish you and all the Americans a happy Independence Day.
Hell yeah.
Coincidentally, it's my birthday too. I hope you have a good one and don't find yourself in an early food coma. You might
Dude,
need
happy
to bubble
birthday.
wrap Winky if you let him outside."
That is true. I will bubble wrap him, don't worry. No injuries to Winky allowed. Oh, it's one of the creepy Egbert guys. I remember these. Oh my god. Is he actually named Egbert? Egatris. These guys are ridiculous, dude. They're super high value kills. You have to destroy them immediately. They hit you with their little noses. Keep chairs away from Winky. I know, they only increase his power, so we can't allow that. Don't be poisoned, don't be poisoned, don't be poisoned. It's the opposite of poison. Yeah, there we go. Why, hello, weird birdman. Go away, the sage is out. Where's Jacques? Sage Jacques left for the Gold Isle, northeast of here. God damn it. Now we have to go to the Golden Isle. Actually, how much XP do I have? Or actually, how much money do I have? Let me see. Only at 12k. It's like 500 per. Yeah, just about. Off we go. Yeah, long walk to walk some more. Video games. Okay, so he said to the northeast. And I already went to the Golden Isle to get armor. So now I need to go to the Gold Isle to find the sage. He's got to be here somewhere. No one can go in the Golden Tower. Whole island's made of gold. This island's sinking under the weight of the gold. Many have left here and gone north to the ice country. Imagine building a whole city of gold, dude. I feel like people would just, like, scrape gold from the city. You know what I mean? If you had a whole city made out of gold, they'd be like... just be secretly collecting little bits of it, you know? Everyone's moved to the resort up north. God damn it. Now there's a resort we have to go to in the north. I like how none of this is really explained. Where did King Manmun find all his gold? Where did he find all this gold? We may never know. Yeah, the king lives in here, but the first floor is a hotel. Came to see if Manman would give us some gold. Matters in life is gold. So much gold around, it can't be worth that much. You know, it's worth more in other areas. World's richest place. Money, money, and it's all mine. Holy shit, he's Mr. Krabs. Alchemists can turn rocks into gold using mana. But first, you have to learn alchemy, don't you? Yeah, so that's where all the gold comes from. Alchemists. Yeah, you steal it here and then you sell it somewhere else. That's how you do it. Slap that crab, I am. 50% of the way to 70 magic at the moment. I hit 70 ranged finally. Pretty happy with it. Okay, so he's somewhere here. But everyone went up to a resort in the north. So maybe that's where I need to go. Still left the light palace at the edge of town. The tower key was stolen by a spy from Taznica. Caught him in Southtown. The key was never found. It's in that tower. Okay, so Taznica. We've got a resort to the north, and then we have a Taznican spy. This was our resort to the north. But it got destroyed. Yeah, this is all gone. So then we'll go to the south. There's Gaia's navel. There's the lighthouse. No, it's not this. Southtown. Caught in Southtown. Where the hell is Southtown? There's our mushroom village. What is this one? Oh, this is the evil forest. This is the witch's forest. Were you able to heat the snow town with the fireman on? I think it started off that way. But I don't think you can heat it back up unless I'm wrong about that. I could try. Because this one started heated up, but they were abusing Salamando. We got ads. streamer is gone. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think we can reheat this place. Yeah, you can't. So there's no way to fix that. What is this city? This is not the right city. Oh, actually, I have the map. Got it. What are we looking for, Southtown? What is this one? Actually, I think I need to check this city first. Because I can get to Northtown through the sewer system. Mara already always carries around a little box. There we go. There we go. My husband was caught stealing a secret key on the gold aisle. Here it is! Found it hidden in his things. Gladly exchanged it to have him back. It's yours, I'll get my revenge. There we go. So cool just flying around in this game, man. It's like actually wild. This game had so much game in it, you know? But if you look at something like Kingdoms of the Dump, it's actually a bigger game than Secret of Mana. By far. Which is insane to think about. Is that a dragon you're flying? Yes. A mana beast, technically. Beast zombie. Beast zombie, dude. And a spear orb. Oh, wait. Another spear orb. Aw, Lucent Beam. Thankfully, I'm like way higher level than that. So like that did nothing. There we go. Absolutely annihilated. Here we go. What do we want to hit him with? Nope, that ain't it. That definitely ain't it. That ain't it. I think he's just highly resistant to magic. Oh, my bones! Oh god, he's headless. He's headless. But he's not dead. Yeah, radial selection wheel from way back. There we go. Good old 1 damage. Just have to wait for him to stop being up there. There we go. What? Now he's dead. You enjoy enemies without health bars? Yeah. I like it a lot more. Reminds me of Monster Hunter in that way. I really don't like health bars on monsters. I think it kind of takes away from the fun. What did he fake die before him? Because they wanted him to. There's really no reason for it, to be honest with you. It's just like one of those things. It's also like, why is this temple so short? Why are there just like 4 orbs, a room with monsters, and then a boss? You know, like... Yeah, it's super odd. I think it's because it doesn't explain anything. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. God damn it. There's another boss. Okay, hold on. Yikes. Alright. Now we're gonna fight with Sylph. Are there other bosses in here? Now that I think about this. I wonder if this is one of those. I literally can't remember this encounter. This dude is taking like 0 damage from basic attacks there. Like, do you just lose if you don't have a walnut? Because he is defender level 8, right? I feel like if you don't have any magic, you just lose. Ow. Now he's dead. Dispel magic gets rid of his buff. Yeah, but if you don't have any mana left, like, you just lose. You know, there's a lot of fights that are like that. Which is really interesting, you know? Like, setting up a thing where it's like, no, the player literally can't win. You know? Way to go. Got a bow orb. Here we go. Here we go. Light magic time. King was robbing me of my power. He was forcing me to make gold. My power should not be used by anyone but you. Take my powers before evil engulfs us all. Alright, so now we have Lumina. She gets Lumina. Which means we now have Lucid Barrier, Lucent Beam, and Lightsaber. Receive the seed's power. There we go. So now we should have 6. Yeah, we have 6 mana power now. Lucent Barrier is really good, yes. Oh, actually. Whoop. All right, Golden Tower is done. That means we have 6 mana power. Is it Moon for 7? I think it's Moon for 7. Yeah.
Shrimp_kicked on kick said I always smile while programming my games. It is a real blessing to write functions and not sagitations. Also, look what I caught yesterday. Oh.
You're so dumb, dude. Oh wait, let's see what the king has done. What is this? All right.
Brand UBH on Twitch said hello Thor, how's your 4th going so far? BTW, it's my birthday.
Oh. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday to you and America. Let's see. We need 1 more armor. Let's see. We'll get rid of magic armor. So get a battle suit. Ugh. Where'd that battle suit? There we go. Now we needed the bracelets, and I think that's another 30,000 just about. It's like 24,000 gold.
Kelvin has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Now we can go back to the Man on Lofty Mountain. Because that's done. Think of the hype train, by the way.
Chat has cursed Kelvin with writing.
A writing quest. We need a short story about Zultralord. I'm gonna say a Zultralord short story. But we need to come up with a setting. There needs to be a setting now. Oh yeah, I can do 6 now. Look how long I can charge this up. Zultralord on the 4th of July. Yeah. A Lovecraftian horror. We could, yeah, let's do a Lovecraftian story about Zoltralord on the 4th of July. How Zoltralord and Zaphiroth are all secretly Thor. Oh, and you found out. Yeah. Somehow combine these things. The Zoltraforth, dude. Yes. Oh, wait. Was he there a moment ago? I feel like the Catman wasn't... Am I blind? He wasn't there? Nah, give me a clip. There's no way. There's no way, dude. He couldn't have been there. I'm freaking out. Cat vendor is never late. I don't know about that. Say Jacques went to the Moon Palace. Floats eerily in the Sea of Wonders at Kakara's desert end. God damn it. There it is. Was he there? Hold up. Damn it. Come on. He totally wasn't there. He got summoned in. He got summoned in. That's so weird. That's so weird. Teleporting NECA, dude. Happy Blow Up the Sky Day. Happy Blow Up the Sky Day to you, my dude. It'll be fixed in the next patch. No. Where we're going, we don't need patches. Alright. Welcome to Koron's Ferry. Next stop, Moon Palace. There's a lot of nothing in the palace. Don't get lost. This boat's a bit unsteady. Alright. Moon time, dude. I'll be here. I like how it's just sand and then void. Okay, this is where shit gets really annoying. No! Thankfully, I don't have any mana. Perfect. Main character can't even cast spells? Oh, god damn it. Oh, there we are. Luminous magic? You mean the one ability called Lucent Beam? Yeah, this place sucks. I have to say, Moon Palace is garbage. Wait. Was that the entire thing? I remember that I didn't like this place, but I didn't remember why. And now I remember why. Literal hot garbage. Is there anything else in there? That's it. Just annoying if you couldn't find the crystal, I guess, yeah. Alright, so now we get Moon Energy, Lunar Boost, and Moon Saber, but the real power is on you with Magic Absorb. Because the cool thing about Magic Absorb is that you can continuously cast this, and it counts as a spell. Which means we can level up Moon Magic pretty much instantly. Which is insane. Which means we never have to ever use a walnut again. Not true? Oh, it's true. We'll have to rarely use a walnut. We got ads. Just gonna do this during the ad break. It's so rare you have to use a walnut after you do this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Lunar Boost is insane. That's true. So is Change Form and Lunar Magic, to be honest with you. Alright, ads are over. See, this is the cool part about this, because now we can just do this. And just keep doing this. Each of these casts does count as well. There, it's already level 3. Now we can use this. What? 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 I don't actually know why that just moogled all of us, but it did. Yeah, it just moogled all of us. Alright, getting this to level 4 is all I think I need right now. It's at level 3, it's almost level 4, but basically I can just cast this on every enemy that I see from now on. Just one cast, and it will just slowly level up over time. Leaving so soon? Yes.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 300 bits said Happy 4th of July. Remember everyone, remain safe and blow the sky, not your hands. Be responsible.
You might have missed the word there. Maybe a little bit. Just a tad. Okay, actually, I don't think we can buy anything yet. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. 28 mana stolen right off it. Even at level 4, it's insane. It's like an absolute menace. And anytime I see an enemy now, I just have to steal mana from it, effectively. And look how much larger the orbs are now, because it's already scaling. All the graphics of any of the spells actually scale. It's kind of rad looking. I like that too, because it's like this weird sense of progression that you wouldn't really expect the game to have. It's always the same spells, you know? Spell scaling is amazing. It's really cool. And now I can cast other stuff too, like we can do Dark Force on this one. Even though it's level 0, right? And I don't really have to worry about costs anymore. Because I can just blow all of it on this. Level up all my abilities. Not have to give a shit about it at all. Go to the next enemy and get back to full mana. There we go. How much do I have left? 8. That's all of it gone. Wait, does that cost 1? The spell still costs 1? Oh no, I'm a fool! That's fine. Okay, what does lunar magic even do? Oh, it confused everything on the screen, including me. Ugh, my controls were reversed. Lunar magic is super weird. Yeah, it's random as hell. Not a fan of it. Alright, man. St. Jacques has left for Tasnica. The Republic's to the west of here. You piece of shit bird. Perfect. Oh, if it's still gonna be alive, I'm just gonna keep casting. Nice. Where's the flower? There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, all I gotta do is find one enemy that has a mana pool, steal it from it, and then fully cast a whole bar of XP, or a whole bar of mana, and then be able to level everything up. Velafor, are you okay? Let me see. Velafor, do you remember when you were, like, pretty chill back in May of 2026? So really only like 2 months ago. And now you're here on 4th of July crashing out in my chat. Why don't you go spend some time with your family, dude? It's a holiday. Like, go do something. Don't do this. This isn't helping you. And you were chill like 2 months ago, so like what happened to you, man? Yeah, you're like crashing out really hard for some reason. Oh, this is the wrong place. We gotta go to Tasnica. Okay, Velafor, you have a good time. He said he's on drugs? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, that happens every year, you know. Yeah, McMatterson isn't a mod. Number one. Yeah, no. Here, I'm gonna do this. Go get some water. Sober up, man. And I'll see you tomorrow. Every year, people show up during holidays. Like, every time because I always stream on holidays, right? People show up on holidays, not sober, say a bunch of shit they regret, and then I just time them out for a day, and they come back the next day, and they're like, I'm sorry. So I'm just gonna give that dude a day. He's normally fine. He explained he's on drugs and said a bunch of weird shit. Whatever, you know? That's just kind of how it goes, you know? Yeah, let him have his day, but he can have it over there for a minute, you know? Is this city Tasnica? I can't remember. The Master's been bumping around ever since you took off. People are just coping, it's rough. It is. I'm gonna be real with you, though. Just because you're on drugs doesn't mean you need to go to a community and, like, call everyone a bunch of insane shit. It's not necessary, you know? You can be not sober and not an asshole. It's not hard, you know? Not sure your first message went through? Let me see what you said, bud. Oh, bad imagery. Primary community's over here on Twitch, man. So we've got about 1,600 on Twitch, about 100 on YouTube, and 187 on Kick. On Kick exclusive stream Suture Thursday, about half the community goes over to Kick. Just about. I don't want war. The real community is on Discord? You're not wrong. 130,000 people on Discord. And Gavin Penton, still in pain, not being an asshole on the internet. Gavin Penton sucks. Been there. Not fun. You fed your isopods some celery, and holy shit, I've never seen them so active. Dude, isopods love celery. Yes. Isopods are so cool. Okay, where the hell is Tasnica, man? Is it this place? I think it's this place. Tasnica might be this. Yeah, it is. Totally is. Thor, I hardly recognized you. What's up? There's an Imperial spy in the castle. He's after the king. Beware. Gemma, are you the Imperial spy? Is it you? Yeah. You just don't know what to make of it, Kelverin? That's okay. That's how curse quests go, man. You just have to write a one-page short story that you think is deeply cursed. I know they're here. Dream Diva, they've been here the whole time, man. What? Yeah, so I think the money-making community is on Kick. Honestly, you're not wrong. Kick makes dramatically more than Twitch, and any streamer that is streaming on multiple platforms will be able to see that immediately. It's completely insane. I have no idea how Kick is going to keep that, like, consistent. I don't think they will, but for right now, they pay dramatically more than anybody else. Who are you? You must be spies! Wait a minute. Silent spy. Take the boy. Okay, so the king has lost his mind. Wait, he's not the king. Ha! Using the king, I could have ruined this round. But I failed. Wait, the king is the spy. I think I'll have you destroy the king. Dude, what is happening? What if we did dark magic? And then we did gems. Yeah, we love gem missile, you know? Snap out of it. Where am I? What happened? I can't believe such a thing could happen. I was worried when I heard some kid had the sword, but now I'm not. Allow me to give you this. A sword orb. You've learned so much, but you can't rest yet. You still have to learn what true courage is. If the Empire is being aggressive, it means they almost have the fortress. I'm off to fight the Empire wherever I can. You must now find Sage Jacques. You mean the one I've been trying to find this whole goddamn time? God damn it. Yeah, we're getting more sword per sword now. In the heart of... Wait, what did that say? In the heart of Thecus. You're in the heart of the castle. Do you mean the castle? Thecastle, dude. Empire will never take this castle. Hey, everybody. It's the man tonight. Hey. This is it, dude. They know us. Yeah, Bountiful the castle, dude. We shall call it this land. It's raining so hard that you couldn't see the house across the street for like 20 seconds. Jesus, dude. Oh, actually, I think we have to use a sword orb in the town. Pretty sure. I don't know if Watts is here, actually. Is he here? Yeah, he is. Alright. Alright, let's get that sword upgraded. It's now the Masamune. The Werebuster. The Ocean Spear. Elfin Bow. And all my money is gone. Okay, so let's go into here. Effective against slimes, animals, birds, and beasts. Insect. Poisons enemies. Balloons enemies. Raises int and wisdom. Puts enemies to sleep. Raises percent of critical hits. I love how little information the game gives you. You know what I mean? The short list is where Watts isn't. You know, you're not wrong. Hell yeah. Dark Horse level 2. Thanks for streaming holidays. Always do. I'm really sorry, Creeks. Sorry you lost someone on July 4th. I understand. I understand if you lost that many people around this time of year. That's terrible, man. But yeah, I always stream during the holidays because there are a couple of reasons, right? We have a really massive community. And that means it's very likely that someone in the community either feels alone or has lost someone during this time of year, right? And I don't want someone to feel alone on a day like that. Because even though it's just another day, it's a day that has meaning to some people. And because of that, you're more acutely aware of, you know, that loneliness. And I don't think that's... I think it's easy for me to do something like this every holiday, and it's hard for other people, you know? So I get it. I really do. I hope you're doing alright, man. Oop. Always, always. Every holiday, man. It's funny, too, because, like, you would think most of the time it'd be like one of those things of like, oh, I'm gonna go out and hang out with my family. Do you know what we do? Wait. Wait, what is going on? I'm interacting with the shop guy from here. Oh, that's so weird. Even the menu was messed up. The invisible cat shop guy. The one that is right there. I was interacting with him. Oh, that's why he's broken. That's why he's broken. It was in the wrong place, technically, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I think it's something that's easy for me to do, and it's impactful for other people, so I'm just gonna do it, you know. Stay forever. Dude, maybe I will. Alright, man. His sageness will see you. Hello, Sage. Before you sits his reverence, Jacques. I'm his disciple. Wait, that's not how you spell disciple. I'm his disciple, check. God damn it. Master speaks in the old tongue. Allow me. You must undergo a test. Conquer the ones within, and you will find courage. Will you try? Yes. This fight is very hard. Excuse me. Excuse me. Goddamn shapeshifters. He turned into a duck. Oh no. Oh, my whole charge up is gone. We got ads. Good old ads, my dudes.
L8TLY_Dana on Twitch said, does getting a game off of Xbox Game Pass help the indie devs that made the game?
It depends on the agreement that they have with Microsoft, because Microsoft actually pays out a huge amount of money up front to get your game on Game Pass. I don't believe they actually get any money per sale or per download. I think they just get money from the agreement in the beginning, and I think that's it.
Tommy Drop Table on Kick said, good day Thor. My wife provided me with a little cursed knowledge the other day. Since I now have a colostomy and no longer have a rectum, I can now go commando and not have to worry about leaving streaks in my shorts.
You're a nightmare. Did you know that? Did you know you're a nightmare? Ugh.
Glitch by on Twitch said, but Thor, you are wrong, it is our birthday, ya democracy.
I don't think it's Chad's birthday, actually. I don't think that's true. When did Thor do his first stream? You can probably find it on Twitch Tracker. Alright, ads are over. Let's see. What does Evil Gate do? This thing is like a metal slime. Oh. Nice. This game opens up so much once you actually get the access to lunar magic like this. Oh my god. All right. Actually insane. Oh, god damn it. Magic repel. Oh, okay. Ooh. These are some of the worst enemies in the game. But they also give like a ton of XP, so like... There we go. I think shapeshifters can turn into monsters that are like way higher level as well. Is the biggest problem with them. They also don't do any damage on their own, so... Alright, here we go. It begins! Win and you pass the test. Shit. Like how slow it is. It's got a bullet. It's one down. Oh, wait, maybe not. They all have 999 HP. It's two down. Nice. Is that it? Is there no win condition screen? Oh. Okay. We won. We're Jacques. Well done. When you put your hearts together, nothing can stop you. You will master the sword by joining courage, knowledge, and love. I am Jacques. The old man was an illusion. Why didn't you help us sooner? You weren't ready yet. Your ears could hear, but not your heart. I waited for you to find your inner strength. Go now. The Emperor seeks to raise the sunken island. Atop the coral, you'll find the Tree Palace. Below lies the Mana Fortress. Something evil seeks the seals. Hurry. Okay, now we have to hurry, right? As a fellow long-haired male gamer, I request your knowledge for front-facing gaming. What do you want? What's up, dude? Also, long-haired brothers unite. You had hair once? I'm so sorry. But now you're cool and bold. Gauge that, but we don't want to go there yet. Where's the Golden World? I need to find the Golden City. There it is. Okay, we gotta go to this building first. Oh, I guess we don't have any orbs right now. Do you think sunrise in the Golden Island is a hazard for the town? Yes. It's like ridiculously bright. Everything's so shiny, you know? All right. I believe we still need one more battlesuit, but I also need 3 Lazuri rings. Or did I get them in the last battlesuit? No, I still need a battlesuit. Alright. It's another 15 defense as well. It's kind of crazy. The last thing will be 29 extra defense. Forgot about the spinning merchant guy? Bro, You ready for this? Look what the community made. Wait for it. Our ad screen during this is amazing, dude. It's so good. Oh. All right, so now we can go to the Island Palace. Okay, there's the volcano. There it is. That's the one. And I've already got 8 of them so far? No, I have 7. I have 7 different elements right now. Make sure. Yeah, I've got 7 mana power right now. I believe the amount of mana you actually have on your characters is based on the mana power you have as well. So I have 33 right now. Oh, hi. Oh, great villains. So glad to see you. You're gonna like this. The ancient continent will surface once I've broken all the palace seals. Once I break this last seal, the mana fortress will rise. Too bad you won't be around. Who wants the job? The one since the Republic. Leave it to me. You're the Dark Stalker? Behold, have a taste of my true power. Alright, what is it now? The underworld gives us its strength. I'll squash you. Contract we signed with the underworld gives us control of this world. Keep humans under my control. We're reviving the mana fortress. Now your time is over. I love how ridiculous this is. Like, what even is that, man? You know what I mean? Like, what even is it? It doesn't even make any sense. They're like, yeah, just turn him into a giant, horrible plant with teeth. It doesn't have any correlation with that guy at all. I love this game, dude. Yeah, give it a watermelon. Make him a watermelon with teeth and legs. This game isn't boring to you? Absolutely not. Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo is my favorite game of all time. It doesn't have to be good to you. It's more than good enough for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. When it gets down to it, combat in this game is a meme. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. Can't undo wall. Got it. Rude. And he's dead. It's very funny. This game was coded in assembly straight to hardware? Yes. Yes, it was. There were no engines at the time. They coded it in assembly straight to the hardware. and then duplicated it across every cartridge you've ever seen. Fixing bugs? A nightmare. Is the remake any good? No. No, it is not. It is hot, total garbage. Do not play it. That's to be super real with you. They cut a bunch of shit. Let me give you an example. You know the cannon travel scene where you actually go and fly over the world and it like has your character spin and it shows you the whole world map and it's like really amazing for that time period for video games? Yeah, they just cut it out of the remake. It just fades to black and fades back in. Yeah. I am Dryad, the tree spirit. The seals on the world's seeds have been broken. The continent that sleeps beneath this palace will soon rise. Leave now. What about you? I wasn't able to save this palace. I'll go down with it. Idiot. What will that serve? Come, help us save mana. Thanatos sealed my mana magic. I won't be of much help. Don't worry, let's go. Time to take Dryad. Here we go. Such a cool scene. It begins. The sunken continent has surfaced. The fortress is there. I brought troops here to keep the Empire from taking the Mana Fortress. There's an ancient city under the Grand Palace. We must get into it. Emperor Vandal is working for the underworld. This palace is full of monsters. Though your sword isn't fully powered, you need it to stop the Emperor. We'll fight off the Imperial troops here. You catch up with those soldiers. Oh, it's gonna get really sad. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get real sad boy hours soon, dude. Be careful. Sleep Flower and Burst. Wait, what? Metal crawlers, my dude. There's no other way to level up Dryad, which is one of the worst, because it's so expensive. But we now have Revivify, so we can now res people, which is kind of a huge deal. we go. You headed to bed? All right, man. You have a good one, Kelvin. You're currently a puddle? That's not good. You should fix that. We gotta find another way in. Alright, so it's gotta be down to the left then. Nice. Actually, how much XP do these even give? Hold up. We've got mana power of 0 right now. What? 18k GP. And 1000 XP. Honestly, the best farming in the game. Oh yeah, the seals got broken, you're right. Oh my god, they have so much HP. There we go. Did you beat Chrono Trigger already? Yes, I did. A lot of fun. This game was made before DLC was a thing? Yes. Wait, is somebody bringing up DLC for this? I was like, there's... Yeah, no. This was long before that was a thing. I think the thing is a lot of... I guess a lot of younger people don't know what games were like back then. Like... You bought a video game, there was no internet to look up any of, like, the guides or answers. Maybe you got a section for the game in Nintendo Power if it was more popular. Nintendo Power was a magazine. You had to get it at the store. You had to convince your parents to buy it. And, like, maybe get a subscription to it if you were really lucky. Games were complete? That's not even true. That's also a lie. Games weren't complete. There were tons of bugs. Some games couldn't even be completed correctly. And if it had a bug, it was never getting fixed. Like, never getting fixed. Yeah, look at Battletoads, man. And if it had bad translation, that was never getting fixed. It was just like that. There was a Nintendo hotline, too. You could call on the phone to ask a guy advice on how to fix, like, or how to get past a certain part of the game. That was also a thing. But, like, games were very different then. Oh, and by the way, they were still $60 to $80. Chrono Trigger launched at $80 US. Yeah. And that was back then. Back when $80 was, like, way more money. The thing that's kind of crazy about it, too, is if you look at something like Link to the Past. Link to the Past, iconic, amazing game, right? A solo indie dev could make that today. A solo indie dev could use today's engines, like GameMaker, to make Link to the Past. Very rapidly, too. It's not a very difficult game to make. And I think that's the thing that's insane about it, is technology has come so far that allows you to make stuff like that with relative ease today. When back then, it took a team of people and everyone wrote in assembly. So, it's kind of nuts, man. Yeah, Bob, the only updates back then were if they reissued the cartridges themselves. Yeah, physical distribution meant games were more expensive, and likely were never getting updates. Unless the game was exceedingly popular. And even then, if they wanted to do an update, they're not updating your cartridge. You're buying the game again and maybe getting a different one. Nice magic skill up. Oh. Dark Force is getting way stronger now. Okay, grab this. What is a blockbuster? Oh no. Guess we have to go up the other one. because we can't run against this. No. There's supposed to be like a switch or some shit. I can't remember. Hollywood Video? Yeah, no, Blockbuster and Hollywood Video were like, that was the thing, man. Even like Barnes & Noble was a big deal. Remember to go to Barnes & Noble? Ages and ages ago? Is Barnes & Noble even still around? I don't even know if it is. Ah, horrific little creature. Ow. The only way to level up Dryad is by casting a 4-mana spell. Feels bad, man. Yo, what is that? Ow, god damn it. Nice, Dryad level 1 now. Tell the young ones what burning a CD is? Oh no. The problem is there's a lot of people that actually have never even used a CD. So the idea of like creating a physical media disc may not even make sense to a bunch of people. You know what I mean? It hatched a little Eggman. Okay, level 42. There it is. Got him. Ah, yes. This shit. Here's Salamando. God damn it. Come on, man. I like how he lost his head and then regrew it. Your water just leveled up. Jesus. There we go. Remember 8-tracks? Back in the before times and long ago? Yeah, I mean, like, way back then it was, you'd have physical media. You remember the Walkman? I had a Walkman. Ages and ages ago, man. Ages and ages ago. Remember Betamax? Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know, media's changed a lot, man. It really has. I prefer physical media, personally. I'm not fauna. We have no time for these children. Think what the Mana Fortress will do to them. Let's go. Ah, yes. The floating city. I'll get you, little beast, yet. And I'm blind, Grit. Get an MP3 player before the original iPod. iPod was a wild-ass thing. Physical media is the way. Agreed. Excuse me? Cast the spell. God damn. There we go. What did I just get? Weapon skill. Alright. So now sword is level 6. I believe I have to get it to 9 for the final boss. Zip drives? Jesus, dude. Look at that charge up. Alright, Dryad level 2 now. It's gotta keep farming it up. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Lively. That's very nice here. Thank you, seriously. Absolute badass that you are. What was the way through this? There it is. Ah, heads. Hey, it's Watts. What are you doing in here, man? The hammer flail. Frizz bar. Starting to get to the end, dude. Keep going. We'll secure this place. Yeah. She just randomly, like, full heals you. Yeah, he sensed forging opportunities, exactly. Is there anything in here? Nope. There is nothing in there. I think it's the coolest part about this is once you get Luna Magic, it's just this. You just cast constantly. And because of that, you're leveling up magic constantly, and the game feels really good. I think until you get that Luna Magic, it's kind of like scuffed combat. As weird as that is. But once you get it, busted. Did we just blow each other up? We did. Fantastic. Ow. There we go. finally got this goddamn door open. Alright. That means we can go around the other side and get this door open. Burst is now level 3. It's doing 400 damage per shot on some of these guys. 484 on that one. Did I press that right or wrong? I don't actually know if I did that wrong or right. I pressed it, and something happened. I'm really confused now. Green, blue, yellow, red. Red, blue, yellow, green. Okay. Okay. That opened... That door was already open, so that means we opened this door. There we go. Luna level 6 already. Nice. Let's check this other wall first. Nope. Should have made some visualizers. Why you like this? I'm gonna do TTS.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch with 300 bits said joke time. A Jedi, a Sith, and a child murder walk into a bar. And then bartender said, get the out, Skywalker.
Monster. And the younglings. Yeah, he was all three. Exactly. Level 4 burst already. Nice. Now it's doing 400 damage a hit on those guys. These guys, it was doing, what, 250 before? No, it's doing less. Magic absorbs 6. It's just a goddamn subway down here. Really? These guys have a shitload of HP. Jesus. What? Why is this subway full of zombies? Why? Why? You don't see any footlongs? That's at least a foot. At least. So, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm pretty sure this is a foot long. Yeah, why is it zombies, man? Nice. I like how we're just running through a train, casting, like, explosions on zombies. And just one-shotting every one of them. And there's just, like, an incomprehensible amount of zombies for no real reason. Love this goddamn game, dude. Funny thing is, the Mana Fortress is just an old city. That's all we've learned, basically. You blame the nukes? I mean, yes, technically. Meat-loaded sub featuring Genoa salami, spicy pepperoni and ham, a BMT? I don't think I've ever heard of a BMT, my dude. I've heard of a BLT. You! I did some nosing around. Seems this kid is the legendary knight. What a joke! How could you have found that blade? Hand it over. Yeah. We're gonna be rich, boss. I don't think anyone's gonna be rich. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water, I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Dude, Shay's on the couch, sleeping right now. She passed out on the couch and is sleep talking. Funniest shit on the planet. I had spicy jerky, one sec. It's way spicier than I thought it was going to be. Dying, dude. Oh. Yeah, no, she pointed at me, and like half asleep, she said, "You need to eat more vegetables," and then went back to bed. I have a bunch of asparagus in the fridge, so there's that. I just thought it was really funny. Eat more vegetables? I eat vegetables all the time. Dude, this spice is pain. Ugh. Oh, ow. Oh, come on. It's so spicy. That's it, I'm gonna die, dude. Ugh. It's bad. Okay, dispel that magic. And then steel metal. There, it's dead. God, it's so hot. The spice is so intense, dude. Yeah, secret of stealing mana. True. Oh my god, it's so spicy. I am absolutely dying, my man. Too strong. He's the real knight. Let's see. Steal from that one. I like how it's just like a shallow pond, and we had to go all the way around through the dungeon to get it. Like, get through it, you know? You don't understand. I love spicy. What the hell is that thing? What? One second. Can't handle the spice melange. You're not even wrong, dude. It's so intense. This is how I die, I think. Spice to death, dude. These guys create more wolves by, like, spawning wolves. It's crazy how many recolors there are in this game, too. A doom trap? Jesus. Doom trap, 1 HP. The horror. Yeah, doom trap can just kill you, too. They really don't like you opening chests in this game. Even though, like, I love this game, that is something that I find that is, like, definitely anti-fun, you know? Where they're like, yeah, it's a great idea to punish the player for opening up a box of loot all the time. Undyne's magic, huh? Shit. Evil Gate level 5. That hurts. Would you call this an action RPG? Yes. It is very much so an action RPG. It is not turn-based. It is full real-time combat. Which at the time was, like, not really a thing, you know? It's probably why I love it so much. Yeah, exactly. Open chest, hard save check. It's crazy how not worth it is to cast multi-target spells, comparatively. Because, like, it did 50 or 60 damage for one target there. Or for two targets. But if you do a one target on this, it's like 400. Yeah, 384 single target. Multi-target, it's like 60. Oh, the sound design is awesome. Absolutely. Gnome's magic. There we go. Okay, so that one is done. Now go down this one. Already got Dryad at level 5. And Magic Absorb at level 6. Not bad. Get absolutely bullied. My God. There we go. What the hell? Dryad level 6. There we go. Let's see if this can one-shot this yet. Nice. That's awesome. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Sylphid's magic. Alright. Let's do... That one's done. There's no real way to tell outside of analyzing as well. How's it going? It's going good. I'm getting to the end of Secret of Mana. We're almost there. It's the very end of this game. And I'm using Dryad magic and I'm one-shotting shit with it. We gonna learn the Secret of Mana? We might have a bad time. That might be it. It is very high likelihood that we have a terribly bad time. Yeah, the secret is kind of sage. Yeah. Target the wrong thing first, it did. There's another one done. There we go. 26 mana back. There's gotta be... Where is it? Is it the sword that I need for this? I could use the lance for it, too. Right. Probably swap back to the sword at some point. The Masamune is definitely not the final form. So you need to talk to Watts again. There's this one. There's a chest. There's a sword orb. Screw it. I'm gonna do all three. The magic is getting bigger. Yeah, it's a heckhound, dude. You can't say hell. No hellhounds allowed. When making meatballs, use fish sauce instead of any salt. It's life-changing. I've used fish sauce for that before. It's really good shit. You can also use, like, different types of soy sauce or stuff like maji. Really tasty for that. Oh. Already gone. Thor Stinky on days that end in Y. Unlucky for you. The chat reflects the streamer. Yeah. So if I'm stinky, you're more stinky because there's more of you. It's true. I love that the turtle just turns into a car. It's so ridiculously whimsy, dude. For no good reason either. What? These are free kills now. Wow, that didn't kill it. The swords die in one hit from this. Which is pretty nice. But it looks like the wolves don't die in one hit from that. What the hell, dude? Come on. I like how lunar magic just turns this into casting the video game. Like, it's basically over. There's gotta be another way through. There's gotta be another way through.
VVVA on Twitch with 300 bits said, when will you hold up Winky in front of the stream? Just be careful he don't steal the mic.
That's true. That is true. We wouldn't want that to happen, would we? Winky is small and dangerous, though. Oh god. They snowman my little dude. Alright. Here? Nope. Where the hell do I have to go? There. There we go. Interesting. Lumina's magic will work. Level 7 burst now. My god. Okay, if it's Lumina's, that means it's got to be the other one. And I think the only offensive magic there is Lucent Beam. We got ads, but that means I have to use Berry Walnut. There's no other way around it. No other way around it.
Molotov Cockatiel on Kick said, "Hi Thor, it's
Sup?
your neighborhood-friendly Firebird still healing from breaking my teeth on water.
Don't
Don't
what?
ask. Anyways, I'll spare Yar from your love of burbs to share an update on a 2025 Pigs game. Voidling Bound went 1.0 earlier last month, has an
Yes.
endgame now, and even more crazy things to do to your mons. This feels very much up your alley to try."
Yeah, I really want to try that. I really, really do. I've been waiting to play Voidling Bound. I'm going to play it probably between Secret of Mana and AC Black Flag. Congrats on magic level up. Thank you. Lucent Beam is so expensive. I actually think light magic is like the worst to level up on the girl. Because you can really only cast Lucid Barrier over and over again. It costs 4. And she can't steal mana. So. So many good Pigs games? Yes. Setting something up real quick. It's basically in Simulator in the starting area to level up light magic. I know, it's kind of dumb, right? I just don't think that's, like, good in any possible way. How's Old School RuneScape going? Good. I hit level 70 magic just now. Finally. Which is awesome. Give me just a minute. I have to set something up real quick. Come on. This page won't load. It's taking 50 years. Oh my god, why is this so slow? Let me do this, one sec.
His _royal _hairiness on Twitch said, "I've eaten nothing but French pancakes today and I feel like crepe."
Why are you like this? Actually ridiculous.
Bladu00D on Kick said, "Eat healthy so that I can enjoy you during my retirement. Also drink milk to counteract spice."
The way you said that was like how a vampire would say it. Eat healthy so I can enjoy you in my retirement. Waiting for it. Thor's on the menu? No. No. Yeah, I had 9,000 mind runes, and I've spent 6,000 of them today, because I was like, I don't need all these mind runes. I'm just gonna let my character sit there and slap crab with mind runes. Because you might as well, right? Like, it doesn't matter at that point. Heard a distant sound. There we go. I'm doing 700 damage in one explosion now. That means these wolves are now free. Let's see about the imps now. Still not free on the imps. Hey, level 7 on moon magic. When they're just born, red pandas aren't red. What color are they? Are they like a brown color? Are they like more camouflage? I feel like they're probably more camouflage. Check them? Let me see. What do they look like this? They look like fat ferrets? Oh my god, they do. What the shit? No, that's just a fat ferret. Look at him. That looks just like a fat ferret. That's weird. That's so weird. They're so similar. Yeah, they really do look like a ferret, dude. That's really strange. You ever think we're gonna blow up the moon for 4th of July? I feel like it's gotta happen sometime. Like, America's gotta stop being a bitch and just blow up the moon at some point, right? You know? You should try the Heartbound game on Steam, it's pretty good. I know, right? How you doing, man? What moon? Oh, shit. They're on to me. They know the moon's not real. Oh no! I forgot the other side! God damn it. Gotta go all the way back around. $42,377 level. Oh my god, it's 2K per one of these. What do you guys bet this is going to be dark? What do you bet?
Base Dave 2112 on Twitch said Winky. Winky, are you there? Thor, make sure you tell Winky that we can still hear him, P.
Oh no, I will. Actually, when he comes over here, the moment he uses the bathroom, I'll be like, dude, you left the mic on. I'm just gonna tell him he left the mic on. The best, actually. So funny. Actually, let's go. Let's go Shade and do Dark Forest. Can you maybe cast the thing I told you to? There you go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Huh. Am I playing in the SNES? NES Mega Drive 2? I'm playing it on an original cartridge inside of an SN operator, which pulls it down, emulates it locally on this, and then I can put a CRT filter over it, which is what I'm doing. So I'm playing directly on the cartridge. It also saves a copy to my local machine and saves a copy onto the cart itself. So that way, if the battery runs out on the cart, it's okay, it won't matter. Kinda sick, right? So even if the batteries are dead, I won't need to replace them. You still have to blow in the cartridge? Sometimes, yeah, I had to for Chrono Trigger, and I made a short out of it. It was really funny, actually. So I have left. There we go. You guys and your fish.
G1G1 Tau W0LF on Kick said happy birthday Thor.
It's
And
not my
happy
birthday.
250th birthday to the United States of America. Someone woke up today
Hell
not
yeah.
knowing it's going to be the last day with all of their fingers. Celebrate
You know,
responsibly and be safe out there. Happy
that is
4th of
100%
July.
true. Everybody thinks that they're not going to lose all their fingers until they lose all their fingers. Don't be the one to lose all your fingers, Jet. Do not be an idiot. Oh, really? Is that what we're doing? Boop. The Doom Sword. Nice. Yeah, they're making an N64 operator next. I'm actually really excited for it. The idea of that is just so goddamn cool, dude. You know what I realized with old school RuneScape? Wizards are at a serious disadvantage. They don't have any way of recouping runes. they always lose a rune when they cast. Whereas, like, ranged attackers, they can have, like, Avas and, like, get some of those items back. Which makes, like, casting really expensive. Nice. Alright, Luna's magic is done. There were two of them. It's American, right? Goddamn right. I like how if you level up Burst, a ton of enemies are just free damage. Or free XP. Because, like, look how much damage this just does. Or not. Now it does 0. Oh, wait, there it is. I was like, alright. Ridiculous, dude. But, like, it's just free XP. Oh god. Look at that, 401 damage. Uh-oh. I think it just drained from a dead body and got nothing. F. Oh, they're out of mana for real, no! Shit. Okay, we've got our shortcut. Yeah, Manalus and Soggy. I used the last one on a corpse, dude. Alright, we've got our shortcut now. Not good. I'm just gonna use it. Oh, hi. You horrible bastard. The Emperor, but he's... what the... Hey, now there's an exit behind the stage. The Emperor's just, like, out of it. You made it. Did you beat the Emperor? I'm afraid so. We'd rule the world if he had the Mana Fortress. We? Who else is there? Thanatos. Long time no see, little one. I love this music. The bad guys double-crossed each other. Redwater, don't worry about it. He's just about to become my new body. What are you up to? Never you mind. Now, Thanatos, to the fortress. Revenge is so sweet. Bye-bye forever. Do you stream every day? Yes, I do. Oh, look! It's horrible. Thankfully, it takes a lot of damage from Dryad. Watch the graphical effect on the boss. It's gonna slowly ramp up until it's ridiculous looking, because I'm layering the shaders on it. Look at it go! Pygmus glare. No. They pygmied me. Yeah. So much damage. I'm so small. Yeah, Rave Boss, dude. This is old school juggling? Yes. And basically, the reason I was able to beat that boss so easily is because I leveled up Dryad through the entire dungeon. You drinking watered down goblin blood? What do you mean watered down? Oh. Alright, here we go. Incomprehensible motorcycle man. Using my ancient magic, I've created a living fighting machine. How utterly evil. How is it evil to make a living fighting machine? Like, what? I love that they've just reused this model 3 times. Oh, no. Repelled magic instantly killed. Oh, my God. Shit. This is where shit starts to get real. Where the boss has reflect on him. Wait, why did I suddenly stop charging? Alright. Yeah, there's a hit. Ow, wave cannon hurts. Shit. Alright, we have a problem. Can you? Oh my god, dude. I can't res them because they're not technically dead yet, even though they're at 0 HP. Now you have... No. Wanted to go to everybody, but that's fine. I need you to heal everybody. I need us to actually deal damage. There we go. Okay. You... I need you to dispel magic. And it still repelled it. Dispel it again. Can't undo wall. Jesus Christ. Come on, get up. Get up, you bastard! There we go. There we go. Wait, why did the other one not reflect in that one? You son of a bitch game. Other ability didn't reflect, that one did. So I thought wall was gone, but it's not. Okay. Alright. Can you get up here? There we go. Nope. Knocked unconscious for 10,000 years. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The idea is to keep them like above and below, it looks like. If I can just keep doing this, I'll win this, no problem. Excuse me, come on. $184 in bed. Hey everyone, hey, what's up, dude? 0 damage, come on. There we go. No, up, up. There we go, there we go. I like how he does like the arm thing every time he takes a hit. He's only got about 1,000 HP left. Nice. Nice. It's 258 there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And he's down. Why not use any of the saber spells? I don't know what element he was weak to. I don't think he was weak to any, so the saber spells weren't really possible of doing it. Maybe if I did something like moon strength or whatever it was. Could have done that. Just a nasty dude. Gotta wait.
Rayg 2004 on Twitch said also to remember to keep Winky from sitting to keep Carios for powering up.
Yeah, we don't want Charos to power up. Man. Can't blow up the moon, there'd be a cheese shortage. You're not wrong. Oh, God, my hand. My hand is cramping from playing on this controller. Oh, it's good. Let's see. What do we got today? Got 30 seconds. All right. All right. I had to pause the emulation. You do this. Oh shit. 1 sec. It's gonna break. Do this. Cancel that. Do that. Do that. Do this. There we go. There we go. All right, we need to get the final armor. It moves around and you have to follow it. See it right there? Watch this. You actually have to chase it across the sky. Which is such an interesting mechanic, right? It's so unnecessarily interesting. It's like, why did you do that? Because we could. I'm gonna go buy stuff in the Gold City. And yeah, that music is rad. Best reason ever. You're goddamn right. Hey, Watts, I see you've cloned yourself and teleported again. The Gygus Sword. The Elf's Harpoon. Wingbow. Nimbus Chain. Dragon Lance. Alright. Yeah, cool bit of advanced mechanics for its time. It really was. I think it was something that, like... I don't know, this game did a few things that no one had ever seen before. And it's just kind of phenomenal for that, you know? Alright. That's the last item we need. And now we need... Which character is it? It's her. There it is! That is the last one. You gonna farm for top tier orbs? Where do you farm for those? I didn't even know that was like a farmable thing. Is that a thing? You farm in the Mana Fortress? Did they just randomly drop them or something? Like, are they out of chests and shit, or what? You farm the best armor in there, and they will drop the orbs very rarely? No shit. Specific monsters, but can't remember which. Yeah, I had no idea. Is it off of bosses, or just regular enemies? Just rando from enemies. No shit. Oh, one sec. There we go. That fixed it. Regular enemies, huh? That's wild. Yeah, I had no idea. Ninja does boomerang? How do you get the sword orb then? Or does it not go above Gygus? Because I feel like you get the mana sword. Hell yeah. Original dragon, do not steal. Got him blind. We actually can't go there until we have the mana sword. So I'm missing an orb. Shit. Mantis Ant glitch? I don't know that one. Oh, is that the one where you can get back inside Poto's village? Someone was talking about that earlier. I didn't know that was possible. Level 7 plus mana magic. It was level 8 mana sword. You can bug into the first boss again and can't reclaim that orb. So if you reclaim it, it causes serious problems with the game, basically. How do you bug back into that zone? Because I've never done that. I think it's wild, actually. Oh. Swap party members and glitch through the NPC. Really? What a wild-ass thing to do. That's kind of cool. Here we go. Oh, is he done? Okay, so it wasn't this guy. There's some way to get another orb somewhere. Because I can't go up there. Yeah, Dryad said her magic was sealed. I think there's something this says when you go to it. I didn't read it. I'm gonna check it this time. Did you poke the mana seed after you press the motorcycle? We can't get in, let's leave for now. That's all it says. Alright, so it gives no information. I think I have to go back to the fortress, and I think I have to poke the mana seed. I think that's what it is. Yeah, this one. I think it's this. Because then Dryad won't be sealed anymore. Oh yeah, no. Here we go. So sad that the Emperor was betrayed. Sad? Zelda, I said some awful things. Forget it, you weren't yourself. I guess I was jealous of you two. Thanatos noticed and used it to his advantage. Phantom, look at me. Friends, okay? Yeah, you just tried to kill me as a zombie and steal my boyfriend, but, you know, we're friends. It's cool. Water under the bridge. The Emperor's been stopped, but the world's finished. It's a story about the dragon? You like the design of it? Well, telling you that would be spoiling. But just understand, when I was a kid, I really, really liked dragons. And then when I beat this game, I thought I did it wrong, and then deleted my save file and started over. On the same cartridge we're playing on today. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How do you meet the dragon? The dragon is what's known as a mana beast. They live in a forest where this sprite character comes from. They are a creature of mana. Also, Dragon D's nuts. True. You barely got away. We failed to stop the fortress's revival. The mana beast will appear and crash against the fortress any minute. It'll cause the destruction of this world, but we mustn't give up yet. Says Jonk, has spoken of the mana tree and pure land at the world's end. Usually it's hidden under a dense cloud barrier. Oh, we go to the volcano now. I remember now. The fortress is consuming the last of the world's mana, and the barrier is surely weakened. You might be able to land there. Seeds that have powered up your sword are a small part of the mana tree. Find the tree itself, and you could instantly revive the mana sword. You have no choice. We must find that place. Alright, let's rock. It's a forbidden place. No one's been there. Beware. Okay, let's get the sword out. I totally forgot about this last zone. It's the super badass zone. Yeah, time for the deadliest area in the entire game. It really is, too. Okay, it's not that way. Is it east and west? Looks like a no on that one. There it is. Yeah, the song is cool. This is the coolest looking environment and the deadliest place in the game. See those griffin claws? Those things suck, dude. Thankfully, I leveled up Dryad enough that I'm gonna clear through this really fast. One sec, moving my character. I got 2,600 mind runes left. I started with 9,000 today. God damn, dude. Mush Gloom hits like a truck, man. Just killed 2 of my guys. This is what I'm talking about. Actually terrifying. Oh my god, game, come on. Cast the spell that I just told you to cast. Oh, you piece of shit. I tell the game to cast and it doesn't do it. Then it cast it on a dead body. Nice. Come on. Okay, you revive him. There we go. Holy shit, man. No. Come on. Jesus. In the time it takes for the, like, magic to spin up, you can just die. So scary, dude. Ugh. There we go. The amount of XP is enormous, though. Like, for each one of these, let me see. Come on, come on, come on. 53,000 right now is how much I need. And then after killing that, it's down to 50,000, so they're like 3,000 each. There we go. There's a chest over on this side. It's running away. What do you bet it's death? God damn it. 1 HP. Why does this game hate me? Oof. Still olive, yes. But all you need is one. You know, honestly, not wrong. God damn, dude. Now understand, that's the strongest armor I could possibly have right now. And it's still hitting the shit out of me. It's terrifying, dude. God damn it. Magic repelled. Just killed me. The ghost over here is stuck. Come on. Camera's stuck in a weird spot. There we go. On the ice thug, not on the mushroom. Got the mushroom. Got the thug. Alright. You get her back to life. Oh. Actually terrifying. Alright. They got 11 left. I love when you can see a monster on screen, but it doesn't count as a targetable. There we go, 38 mana back. It's gonna keep those behind that. Now you understand why I leveled Dryad, though. Also, we're back to the beginning. I went the wrong way, I think. Yup. Because it's a maze. The horror. Amazing. I see what you did there. Shit. Nope. Exit before my guy blows up. Nope. Try that again. Got it. Nice. Jesus, dude. What kind of a hit is that, dude? Literally acid rain for 366. Actually outrageous, man. Alright, that one's down. This music haunts me, man. Nice. Got that good 999. That's all done. Oh. Got that one done. Not great. God damn it. Come on. Let me engage. There we go. There we go. Okay. I guess that's fine. Where even is the enemy? Jesus, dude. Okay, game. Oh, it's insane. No, I don't want the items. I need the goddamn magic. There we go. This enemy's like constantly out of range of being able to be hit. So like you can't cast magic on it very well, and then he attacks you while you're healing yourself. It's just a freaking nightmare. Like I can't even move right now. Oh my god, he cheeses the shit out of you, dude. There's gotta be a better way to fight this shit. Dude, let me cast. Finally. Okay. There's that damage. We gotta wait for the damage to go through, so I'm timing it just right, where he is stun locked. There. Still killed her. Actually insane to watch. Countered the petrified gas. Oh, thank God. Holy shit, dude. I forgot how absolutely cheese as shit that fight is. What a horrific monster. Yeah, what a horrific monster that is, dude. And I was like over-leveled for the content before this, too, by the way. Oh yeah, it's not over. What the... What just hit me? The mushroom was down in the bottom right. Something in the top hit me. I hate this. We got ads. Oh, they're terrifying, dude. A jost hit me, dude. It said mushroom, so. Oh, hey, I just realized. I can now wear my amulet in Old School RuneScape. I can wear my cult necklace. Neat. That's freaking awesome. A cult necklace done, dude. Sage Bezos? No, he's one of the, what are they called? Shopkeepers.
Dreadworm on Kick said hello, Thor. If you had to choose between Diablo series, Halo and WoWsich, that after your choice the other two will be removed from history and only you will remember which were lost, but in a way that you are missing them but not know exactly what is missing. So what will you choose, O wise lord?
The other two go away? I'd choose Diablo. Like, I love the shit out of Diablo, man. My hope is that they can make Diablo 4 into something really special, but it feels less interesting right now, a little too arcadey, if that makes sense. Yeah, Diablo, no question. You got a fire TTS ready to go? Do it.
WL_Blazkevich on Kick said hello Thor, hello chat. And happy 250th anniversary of your national divorce from the British Day.
Yeah.
That all your meats may be roasted over gunpowder and freedom, and your
You're
skies
goddamn right.
may be filled with explosions and bald eagles.
My man. What am I... I'm watching something insane. One moment. And I'm back. I don't remember if ghosts can die. We're gonna find out. Well, that's definitely not the way to kill them. Or is it? Well, that killed one of them. Problem is they have a ton of HP. Wait. Did it just reflect Mana Steel? God damn it. That's horrible. That's horrible. What is the way out of this goddamn place? There has to be a way out of here. I gotta get out of this place. This is gonna be hell. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Wait, did that just use the item? Shit. Totally used the item without giving the effect. Great. Until you see the numbers, it actually has not given the effect. Okay, so... Walks out of the woods, instantly kills main character, is a mushroom. Oh my god, dude. Some mushrooms are very dangerous, I'm aware. You remember this part of the game? Yes. Same. At least I beat the snake. Defeat the dragon to the left of the forest to pass this gate. Yes, save my game, please. Okay. You guys ready to kill a dragon? It's time to kill a dragon. Alright. Come on, get up. Jesus. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm running out of items. Please don't be death. Where did it go? Wait. Be something good, be something good, be something good. Royal Jam! Hell yes. That's great, actually. That is actually great. Hey, look, a community trend.
Blazed Out Gaming on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, I'm not part of the CIA. But did you know that more than half the chat is actually 3 ferrets in a trench coat?"
That's bullshit, but I believe it. Come on. Oh. The horror. Level 9 Fireball is 3 dragons? I thought they just increased in size. Did they actually change models too? Is that a thing? Why are you on Kick? I stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time, and then on Thursdays I stream on Kick exclusively. I wrote an entire write-up on Twitter about why. I think Kick is doing a good job, which is not really what I expected. I know that may be surprising, but yeah, they're actually doing a good job with their platform. They still make mistakes here and there, but they're very, very willing to make changes, which I'm not used to in terms of platforms. In terms of speed on platforms as well. we go. That was so much quicker than the serpent. That's because the serpent is a bitch. Like, you have to see its head, and it can cast at you from anywhere, from, like, if its body is showing anywhere. So because of that, like, you're just always in danger, and it's rarely in danger, so it's, like, really annoying. It also constantly casts spells. Alright, there we go. Yeah, way easier than the snake. Also, it was weak to fire, so... Alright, here we go. Is this live, though? Yes. Everything I do is live. Alright, there we go. Ah! There we go. Shit. What is that? Eggplant man. Okay. Did he just heal that ghost as it died? Actually cursed. Nightmare of Soul, thank you for those 10 gifted subs over on Kick, dude. Thank you very, very much. Seriously, that's super nice of you. Thank you. I still think it's insane that Kick gives... Did I just die instantly? That wasn't even like damage, it was just death. That was just death. What the fuck? That was just death. There wasn't even a number. Why don't you stream on Rumble? I never really wanted to be honest with you. I can do 3 platforms pretty well. 4 platforms is too many. And I didn't think that Rumble was worth it comparatively. Nope, not what I want. Is that a fire chicken? Okay, that's acceptable damage. Okay, block the sleep gas. And now juggle it. There we go. As long as I'm doing 300 on a hit, I'm just gonna keep casting whatever that spell is. The heck is Rumble? It's another platform, but the problem that I have with it is twofold. One, it's a 4th platform to stream on at the same time, which is too many. And then 2, it's heavily political content. And because of that, anyone who is streaming on there immediately gets associated with heavily political content, which is not really what I do. You know, so like... That character's up too high. Shit. No, come on. Oh. It has like no HP left. Eat it. Oh, it appears Undyne. God damn it. That level 1 freeze. There it goes. It just teleported around. It was great. Yeah, no, I don't have any reason to do political content. It's not really what I want to do. And to be real with you, I do political stuff. I go and vote in my local elections, my national elections. In my private life, I'm very much so involved in politics, and I think you should be too. But that doesn't mean this stream needs to be that. I don't give a shit what your politics are, and you don't get to know what mine are, and we'll get along just fine. I feel like politics are a private matter, a lot of the times, and it has no place on a stream that has nothing to do with political action in any way, you know? And, like, that's always going to be that way. And it's funny, too, because I've gotten shit for that in the past, but I don't really care. Skyrim belongs to the Nords? Okay, that's just true, though. That's not even political. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get pushed out, I guess. Son of a bitch, dude. Kill it. Kill it. Hello, Sir Zombie Man. You... Mr. Eggplant Man. Mana battery. Political chest beating is ape noises to you? I mean, same. God damn, those don't want to die, do they? Seeing as they're ghosts, they should already be dead, but, you know, here we are. Okay, let's see this. Oh wow, I'm gonna run out of mind runes. Never thought I'd see the day. It's a Helldivers 2 kind of weekend for you? Hell yeah. Wow, this looks familiar. The Gauntlet of Dragons, let's go. No, come on. Not enough the dragon on the screen, come on. Okay, what is it going to be? What? It fears Undyne, but took 1 damage from Undyne. That's probably bad. No, come on. Thank you. This game. Sometimes this game drives me nuts, dude. Because you, like, cash something, and then it's like, it sort of queues it up. Because games weren't used to doing what it does. What Secret of Mana does is unique in that there are no turns, but you have to somehow do turns in some way because things can't all happen at the same time. It's not like Path of Exile, right? So I always thought that was really interesting, is that they could pull that off. But it does lead to, like, jankiness. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick and gotta have the right timing. You know? There are no turns, but there are orders. Yep. I can agree with that. Got him. What a nasty dude. That's 3 bosses. Horrifying. Way to go. Glove orb. And our little sprite has gained a level. Did they just not... Okay, there it is. I was like, where's my absorbed mana, dude? You bitch, come on. Oh my god. It's a goddamn forest. No! I don't have any way to res them. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm just gonna die. I can't res my healer. I can't res my DPS. I don't think there's any way to... No, I'm dead. I gotta kill the dragon again. God damn it, dude. The mushroom got me. I gotta go kill that dragon again now. I hate these. Why are you on that screen? Okay, hold up. No. God damn it, dude. Die. Ugh. It's summoning more. Why won't it hit it? How many times do I have to try to hit this damn thing? It's just blocking every attack. It's just a nightmare. Hard or jank? Yes. You have to understand something. Most of the time when people say older games are hard, what they really mean is those games are jank, dude. Like... most games we played as kids are incredibly janky. That was difficulty, a lot of the time. Alright. I got more than enough. Like, even this? Jank. Yeah, original Metal Gear? Super jank. The idea of, like, destroying a boss like this and then walking out and dying to a mushroom is insane, though. Yeah, OG Final Fantasy 1 was hard too. That one wasn't jank, it was just hard. Yeah, most Final Fantasy games were never really jank. Secret of Mana is only jank because they tried to do something no one had really done before, which is make an RPG with no turns. Right? And that's like... that was unheard of. That was not a thing, you know? So stuff like that is very, like, unique. Trying to do something unique in Super Nintendo always led to jank. Because no one had done it. You know, there was no defined way to do something like this. It was all written in assembly on a potato, you know? Written in assembly, running on a potato. With less power than your phone has. Jesus Christ, it's happening again. Stop it. Stop it. Jesus, dude. What is up with this freaking mushroom? Kill it. Kill it. Kill the mushroom. Let it die. Oh my god, finally. It just pummels you into a corner and doesn't stop attacking. And just deflects every attack. The nightmare of that mushroom is real. Oh. Yes, save the game. Yeah, the real boss is the freaking mushroom, dude. It's not even wrong. No, get... The real boss is the pathing. Piece of shit. Come on. Before they drain somebody's mana, let's go. Let's go. No. Alright. You die. Run. Run, goddammit. Run. Oh my god. Idiots. Move. 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 Go. Go. Okay. Now we can relax from... Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently mushroom. From 100 yards away. Annihilating the main character. God damn it, dude. Can I get control, thank you? What the hell is going on? I'm gonna lose it, dude. That is insane. That whole time, it was stun locked. No interactions worked. God damn these mushrooms, dude. It runs from off screen at Mach 12 and instantly one-shots you. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, dude. Oh. At least the dragon's dead. True. Why are the mushrooms so strong? It's also awful. Oh my god. How's the Heartbound roadmap going? There is no roadmap. I update it every month. Last month we released a new environment. There we go. If you're interested in what's going on with Heartbound, please just look at the Steam page. Okay, there's that. No, don't get stuck on this little lip of bullshit. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, look at the Steam page. There's an update that comes out every single month. If you are looking anywhere other than the Steam page, you are being misled. Look at the Steam page, please. It is all too easy to get misled about what's going on with that game because there's a lot of people online that try to have takes on it and try to make claims about what we're working on or not working on. And everything is in the patch notes every month. So please do not listen to any of that shit. Just go see what's actually been implemented. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm just not gonna get that chest, I guess. It's gonna run away. There we go. Your stream streak is now 69. Nice, dude. It absolutely gobsmacks me how many times you have to say something to the extent of read the damn patch notes. I mean, it's a little bit frustrating, but at the same time, like, I get it, right? People just don't read stuff. But, like, I announce it on Twitter, on Blue Sky, on Club, on Reddit, on our Discord with 130,000 people, and I put the patch notes up on Steam. And it's always the last day of the month, and it has been for over a year. So it's like... Like, if you're interested in the game, you're probably going to find one of those. Right? Like, and if you're not interested in the game... What? Like, it's just like, dude, why? It's a lot of fun to read about the strange things they do to fit large games on tiny cartridges memory. And some of the jank is related to that. Most definitely. Yeah. You eventually try Heartbound yourself? Just wait till I'm done. But yeah, no. A lot of the jank is because of that. It's also because they did so many things that were never done before on games like this. Your dad used to make the EEPROM cards that Nintendo used? That's kind of sick. That's actually really cool. You mentioned Russian localization is an issue, and I'll be happy to help if you need assistance with this. I don't need any assistance right now. Yeah, I don't need any assistance with any of the translation right now. We've got a team for it. It's just our Russian localization person lives in Moscow. I need to check on them again. I check on them every month to find out if they're okay. More mushroom time? I know. Alright, this environment is clear. I will not try to run past the monsters this time, but also, those mushrooms are like a goddamn freight train. He dodged, I had to move. Got it. Something is casting defense on them. Where is it? It's that. I broke the shaders. Shaders got broken because we cast 2 spells at the same time, and now it's only dark mode. Oh no. There they are. Heartbound is your creation? That is correct. I'm the programmer, writer, and designer for the game. Oh my god, it's happening again! No. The horror. The horror of the mushrooms. You never know when a mushroom is going to sprint halfway across the world at 100 miles an hour and slam its body into and explode, you know? You just never know when that's going to happen. I got a griffin helm! I don't know what that is. What? Well, all right then. Okay, we gotta get the hell out of here. Like now? I want to save that item. I guess the Needle Iron is what dropped the Griffin Helm, is what it looked like to me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what... No. What do you do? He fears the gnome. Don't we all? Okay, let's try that again. Can you let me cast? Can you let me do anything, game? That is not the character I wanted. Thank you. Jesus. Input locking is the scariest part of this game. It really is. Counter your ability. By using a candy on him, it stopped the enemy's input ability from going through. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, one shot my healer, and I don't have a cup of wishes. So that's cool. Oh, wait. She came back to life. And I got a sword orb. Please tell me that was the last fight. It is not the last fight. Of course it isn't. Smashed. Cast the ability. There we go. This is deeply horrifying. I need to find a safe spot. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be another dragon, isn't it? Why does this game hate? Why is there so much hate in this game? Do you guys know why there's so much hate in this game? It's gonna be mushrooms, isn't it? Okay, something cast silence on me, so now my actions are reversed. There we go. A blue dragon, you say? Here's Gnome. Yeah. It's kicking my ass, dudes. I forgot how absolutely brutal the end game of Secret of Mana is. And it is absolutely brutal. There we go. Had to stab it and run away. Oh, it is. It's vicious at the end. And the reason why is they made you completely overpowered. And they're like, okay, now that you're completely overpowered, they get to be completely overpowered. And that's it. Oh, here we are. Where are we? The mana tree. It just looks like a normal tree. When I was a kid, somehow this was so epic. Oh my god. You want to see a real Yggdrasil? Go play Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, we arrived at a big old tree. It's like a dream. Can we really be here? Oh, we've done it. Even special trees are just trees. You've never seen this game? It seems worth the super high price it goes for online. It's phenomenal, dude. And at the time, it was an absolute masterpiece. It's a little janky. It's a little imbalanced. There's typos. There's bugs. It's my favorite game. And I'm happy to own it. The Steam version's crap. Yeah, don't buy that. It's garbage. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a problem. Where are we? There's no mana tree. After all we've been through, it's Thanatos' doing. What's gonna happen now? It is I, the mana tree. The mana fortress is using up most of the world's mana. Soon all the beasts will be transformed into one giant creature. Only the great mana beast can bring back mana, but the beast has little control over its rage. If it were to attack the fortress, the world would be finished. The only way to avoid this is to beat it using the mana sword. The sword can only be used by people of the tribe of mana. Your father, the legendary knight, Saren, should be standing here now. He was badly wounded 15 years ago by the Emperor, but vowed to stop him. On his way to a final showdown, he fell and never got up. That was in Potos. You mean the ghost I saw by the falls was my dad? That was your father, Saren. I was his wife. And am your mother. Your dad married a tree. We are of the Mana tribe. The women of our kind become the tree, and the protectors of the world. The men wield the sword and protect against evil. Look, your mom is Groot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Your dad's probably an elf. Your mom is Groot. Don't worry about it. We must stop the fortress. Mana is weak, and its shields are down. With my last energy, I will summon the power of the Seeds of Mana. Sword power at maximum. I'm sorry I haven't been much of a mother to you. I mean, you were busy being a big tree, you know? Was that really you? Damn. Found out my mom is a tree and she's dead. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, dude. Of all the things that could happen. This is nuts. Yeah. Snap out of it. She's asked us to do something. What is that comma? Zelda doesn't have a mother. Errant comma? Space before the Z? And neither do I. There it is. You're half a dragon and half a tree? Hell yeah. Don't be jealous. Guys, they had the main character as a kid before she became a tree, you goblins. Your mom is still a tree, though. She is now. Yeah. Now you're talking, number one. I feel like I just met my mom, too. No, she's in my heart. It's the weirdest thing to say. Sorry your mom is a tree and dead, but I feel like I just met my mom, too. Oh, you should know. Alright. We need to get the hell out of here. Although I did learn something. There are helmets in there that are very goddamn good. So, I do need to keep that in mind. I should probably go back there and get more of those helmets, to be real with you. Is there gear on the Mana Fortress that's stronger than that helmet? Because, like, that's crazy. I went from 66 to 145, and this is the best helmet in the game that you can buy. So, like... Mana and Pure essentially have endgame gear. Yeah, but, like, is there a better helmet on the Mana Fortress? Or should I go and farm Pure? Because, like, that's a crazy item, dude. Yeah, 700,000 gold from doing all that. Pure is mainly for MC's gear, Mana is for the other two? Really? I'm gonna have to go back to Pure then. Because, like, that helmet can be used on the Sprite as well. So, like, that's definitely really good. The merchant in the Forbidden Land? Wait, there's a merchant there? Wait, there's a merchant in Pure. Are you serious? What does he sell? Because I didn't know that. How often do you play retro games? Not very often. I finally got a SN operator, which allows me to play any Super Nintendo game. And I have Secret of Mana. So, the community voted for Secret of Mana over all the other ones for this phase. But we've already played through Link to the Past, which I beat in like one day. And then Chrono Trigger. And I've got a bunch of others. So, the community will keep voting on which one is next. Superior Land... Lock out the tree once the tree is destroyed? Does it? Does it actually lock out? I think it's locked, yeah? God damn it. Shouldn't have rushed it. That's fine. Yeah, the SN operator's $60. You were expecting to be 300? Yeah. I'm, pretty impressed. There we go. What is an SN operator? It's how I'm playing this game. Basically, it takes the cartridge, takes the game in, one sec, takes the game in, downloads it off the cart, emulates it locally, allows me to do the filters and everything like that, and then saves back onto the cartridge and saves onto my PC as well. So even if the cartridge is out of batteries, you still can have a save file. And it still works perfectly. Wait, these guys drop stuff? Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. 1 damage, sick. I just nuked that thing. 900 damage is crazy. The CRT effect is awesome. It's really nice. These guys are so much easier to kill. He sneezed on me. Good music time. You said a tsunami is one of the ones that can drop this, yeah? Someone said that earlier. And that is a tsunami right there, so. I don't think these guys actually have, like, a ranged attack. So I can just sit here and do this. Which is great, because then I can just keep doing this until a chest pops out. Yeah, tsunamis. Tsunami drops an orb for what weapon? And does it appear in a chest? Spear orb from the wiki. Nice. What is the, is there a sword orb in here or no? Oh. Oh, god damn it. It literally ran into the next room and disappeared. Oh, there it is. That's so funny. Amulet ring. Don't know what that is. $60 more defense. We're redoing this environment, doing it again. That's crazy. Yeah. If they're gonna drop items like that, like, I'm 100% farming this place. God damn it. Yeah, 60 more defense is crazy good, dude. Like, that's very, very strong. You get a sword orb from the ninja guys? I don't think we get a sword orb. I don't think the dragon sword can be upgraded. Alright, ad time.
_ bubonic _ plague on Twitch with 500 bits said good morning Lord Thorington. Lon overseer of the biggest offshore oceanic oil rig, warden of Wiggles, keeper of kobolds, guardian of goblins, king of kittens, evil overlord of overworked orphans in your mushroom mines. A guy was walking down the street today when I was suddenly hit by a violin, then a clarinet, and then a French horn. It must have been an orchestrated attack.
God damn it, dude.
Volkarma on Kick said hello fellow Fae and Fracking 5 member, it could be a Fae creature here. You know, I never did talk about the other clans in Monster Train 2, one of them are a group of dragons that also happen to be in a cult of hoarding. No, I am serious. They are called the Pyreborn. You should play Monster Train 2 sometime, I think you will like it.
That sounds like fun. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I knew about Monster Train, but I didn't know... I don't know much about the game, I guess is the biggest thing. Could learn more about it. Yeah. It's really good, you saying? Yeah, and I'm gonna have to. Deck building game with placement mechanics. I like the idea of placement mechanics. That seems cool. The ads have ended. Wait. Don't attack him. No, I said don't attack him. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. There we go. And now we get to sit and wait and farm. Monster Train 2 is better than 1. What makes it better, specifically? You're gonna be farming for a while, just FYI. Never tell me the odds. I already got a really insane ring, so, like, I'm okay with this. Like, it gave me 60 extra defense. And, like, if we look at the character... I only have 442 defense, so, like, that's a pretty big deal. You know? It refined and expanded the mechanics from 1. That's pretty cool. There's 2 dead. These are also worth a lot of XP, so... Like, we go, like, into here. I need 73,000 for the next level. There's 2 kills. I need 65,000 now. So, like, pretty nice. These drop the whip orb. Somebody said it was the spear orb. So which is it? Yeah, it's a ton. It's like 4K each. Vicarian. Yeah, no, they were saying that it's actually the spear orb. So, is it actually the spear orb, or is it the whip orb? Like, either way, it's free, but... And we definitely need the levels. Getting to level 60 is, like, pretty nice right here. Because we can't really cheese through the final encounter. There's no real way to do it.
Caffeinated Minds on Twitch said wishing you happy Treason Day 2026 from the UK.
What do you mean Treason Day?
You guys gain freedom, eagles and guns.
Yeah.
But think of the cost and ask yourselves, was it worth all that for an existence with no Gregs?
Yes. It pains me to say that, but yes. How dare you? Ugh. I love Greg's, dude. I love Greg's. Makes me so sad.
Blazed Out Gaming on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500. Did you all know that 250 years ago on this date the Fracking 5 was formed by Sir Cornelius Musty Lid, Jason Thor 13, W.L. Blazkevich, Troy Tech, and Butts McButts."
I believe the Butts McButts part. I believe that part. The rest of it seems like bullshit. Wow, these actually have a really low drop rate, don't they? I wonder if they ever expected anyone to actually farm these orbs. You know? I wonder if they did.
FROSTYSLAYR on Twitch with 300 bits said, "Thor. As a teenager I remember hacking mobile games using Cheat Engine and Game Guardian with hex values.
Cool.
To change mostly currency values, stats etc. to have fun in the game since they were mostly offline or client side. Is that the beginning of how hacking works? Is
Yes.
everything essentially buried in code and you can easily change it with the right tools? In layman's terms, what are some defensive tools, examples developers made to combat this and how they work? Cheers."
There's a lot of different ways to defend against what you're talking about. Having the client itself check is a big one, but the real thing is having everything server side, man. Make sure that you never trust the client at all. You do client-side defenses, you do server-side defenses, and you kind of go from there. And you just keep evolving based on, you know, the way that people get into your particular program. There are standards for each of them, but there's also a cat and mouse game there, so it's constantly evolving, and it keeps getting more and more ridiculous as it goes. A good example of this is Riot Games, right? Riot has been fighting that cat and mouse game for ages, and as a result, they've done a lot of really weird shit, you know? And I think that's something to understand, is that has an answer, but the answer isn't even a real answer. There's just that the cat and mouse game continues on. So it's like asking, what are the best tactics on the Forever War front? You know what I mean? Your Twitch just died? That's weird. Damn, dude, these guys rarely drop items. I really hope they don't drop an item and it turns out to be like a chocolate or some shit. Because this is like grindy. You know? Almost level 60. I'll move on when I'm level 60. There's an item to up drop chances? Or a potion, maybe? No, there's nothing like that. No. Just good old kill the enemy and wait. Thankfully, they give a lot of XP. So, kind of worth. Yeah, good old grinding. I just think it's interesting. I didn't know that these dropped those.
El Janosh on Twitch said, "Hey soft Thor hair. Happy soon to be birthday and turning the big 5-0.
What do you...
As someone in your advanced age, what would you say is the best noise to make when standing, up and sitting down?"
You son of a bitch. I'm not turning 50. God damn it, dude. You tell me, Grandpa. Swear to God. 50. No, I'm not turning 50. I'm not turning 50. I'm not turning 52. Oh my God, dude. You don't look a day over 80? Thanks, bud. I feel spry today, you know? Feeling good. They will never drop an item, chat. What if one of you rused me and these guys don't actually drop the orb? I believe it. I believe that I've been rused. It was bullshit, wasn't it? It was bullshit, and I believed it. Someone said it was a whip orb. Somebody said it was a spear orb. Which one is it? See, now I've been farming here for so long that I don't want to leave without knowing. Whip is from Terminator? What is a Terminator? Does a Terminator have just the same drop rates? Because these guys are only this is good to do only because they self-replicate. You're closer to 50 than you are 18. Piece of shit. Yeah, because they dropped a ring really fast, and then nothing. Come on. There we go. Off we go. Is it going to actually drop? I haven't gotten the unlucky kill where it kills all three at once. At least not yet. Come on. There we go. Nothing. Oh! Get it? An amulet ring. Alright. That's good, actually. So now we know that we can get multiples of these, which is kind of huge. Yeah, look at that. That's another 60 defense on the party. Definitely worth. It's still the second best ring possible? Is it? There's a better one? That's the common drop, is it? Is the amulet ring a ring or an amulet? Yes. Glad we had this talk. Don't you hit him. Why aren't you replicating, sir? What? The hell is that? What? That came out of nowhere. All right, there we go. Now we can get back to farming. What retro game is up next? I think it's up to you guys. There's 3 left. I've got Earthbound, Illusion of Gaia, and Secret of Evermore. Of that list, I think Evermore is the most super interesting, right? I know Earthbound is amazing, but many people have experienced Earthbound before. Most of you have not ever seen Secret of Evermore. Guaranteed. Yeah, all of those are bangers. They are, yeah. Nope, unlucky. We're gonna move on. Play Populos? I don't have Populos. I have to actually own the cart, man. Used to have like a ferret sub count? No. If you're wondering about our rescue, I could talk about that. I don't know what you mean by a sub count. Oh my god, she's dead. Yeah, if you're wondering about the rescue, I can talk to you about that. In my memory, there was, like, walking ferrets in the bottom of the screen. Okay, you're talking about... I used to have a thing called Stream Avatars that was doing that. That's now on the ferret channel. There's too many people here now, it crashes as a result of that. So we go pull this up. And you look along the bottom here, that's what you're talking about. That down there? That's on the ferret channel now. So we actually stream our rescue, and if you watch that channel on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, you're actually supporting the ferrets. Like, directly. Supporting our rescue monetarily, just by watching. Looks like a bunch of them are hiding around the room right now. It's sleepy time for them. Yeah, if you haven't seen this, let me show you. One sec. Go to ferrets.live. And you can read all about this. So if you go to ferrets.live, you can read all about the rescue. And you can see it on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube. On any of those. And then we're building the largest ferret rescue in the United States. Right now. So, we're working with a contractor. And it's been about 1 year and 3 months now. 1 year and 4 months. And we're almost at the point where we can break ground. Soon. Yeah. Very excited for it. Much excited. Yeah, no, I'm really excited for it, man. Alright, he's dead. Off we go. Wait, did he just turn into a turtle? For a second there was a... Huh. Huh. It looks like I can keep farming the tsunamis, which is kind of funny. Amulet ring. Oh, shit. They actually do have magic. Really? There we go. Yeah, I did. Layla, that was 10 years ago, though. If you're really interested in my work history, just do ! Jobs. Alright. We've got... Off we go. Thank you so much for the info. Wish you all the best. Might be back later. Rock on, dude. Well, you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Senzu Effect on Kick said, I know you and the boys will be enjoying meat in the woods.
That's true.
Just don't be overly rowdy, or you'll rouse Bigfoot. And he'll make the situation sad squashing these nuts.
We're gonna be really rowdy. There's no way around it, dude. It's a rowdy time in the woods, dude. Ah! Turtle car. Come on, get him. Okay. What's it gonna be? Cup of Wishes. Okay, that's actually super useful. Unlucky for you, I didn't even have any magic. Ever played 7th Saga? No. Yeah, I never played that one before. I'm like sitting here waiting for like any item that could drop. I need to go back up. This is a room up here. Now I don't know if I want to go in that room. A Howler and a Heckhound. Candy out of that one. What is this one? A Royal Jam. Ever played Terranigma? No, I haven't. Although chat has told me to play that, and also told me that it stands for Terraligma. So there's that too. Yeah. Terraligma balls. Exactly. Okay. Cleanse them all with Burst. Annihilated. Slapped. There we go. Oh, God. One sec. Hey, Knock, you there, bud? Over on YouTube side? Yeah, I didn't see that message until just now. NOCH, if you're there, bud. They went offline again? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see their message because chat was pushed it up above. I didn't realize what was going on there. Hopefully they'll come back and message again. That is the reason that I stream on holidays, is some people feel very alone in the world, you know? I hope they're okay too. Just understand that no matter what happens, don't make a permanent solution to a temporary problem. Life is long, full of a lot of weird stories you have yet to learn about or tell, you know? Just gotta give it time. Yeah, if you hang on, you get to experience new things. True. That Dryad is so good. Oh, level 8. We're almost there. Explosion. So they're okay now? Can only hope that's true. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. You never really know. We've had people in crisis in the community before, and, you know, we've helped them handle it. And, only thing you can do is tell them. Tell them they matter. Because they do. Yeah. People get stuck in really dark areas in life. You will too. But the world is better with you in it, no matter what anyone says. Don't forget that. When your TTS comes through, please disregard it. Yeah, if something like that happens and I don't see the message, just at me. You know? What is this? Are you a lobster? Are you a lobster? Are you a lobster? Is that what you're doing? Just want to hang out. You see that? You can't go. Now he wants to go. Oh. His name is Dipper and he's very chill. He's very, very chill. What's she doing? A wiggly body? A wiggly? What's she doing? Oh! Oh, big yawn. Do you have a dark spot on your tooth, sir? Yes, you do. Left side upper. It's a little dark. A little dark spot on his tooth. Snubs. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, what a lush. Sneezing. It's like it's so much. It's so much. Watch your foot. Don't eat your feet. What is this? He did the longest yawn. Oh, he's doing the crossed arms. He's doing little praying hands. Oh, where are you going? You rubbing? Oh, he's escaping. Where are you going, bud? He's like, please, it's too much. Please. You're the chillest boy. Rolling? Is that what you're doing? You rolling? So itchy. Yeah. He's licking because you're itching. He's super chunky. Hello. Like, I don't know what to do about this. This is great. He's trying to, like, stand. Where are you going? Where are you going? You licking my wrist? Don't bite me. Little man. Come here. Are you getting overwhelmed? You're a little whelmed? Overstimulated. Too much. He's like, why did it stop? That's a new ferret? Yes. His name is Dipper. And he loves to be pet. Look at him. What's up, buddy? Where are you going? No, there's no escape. You can't escape and run around the room. But he's so cute, dude. He's super cute. Ridiculously so. Is he going crazy now? You powered him up? There we go. Oh. Oh. Rude. He's so ridiculous, dude. I wonder if Captain Duck is one of the ones that has an orb. Oh, okay. It's just suddenly a boss. And now we blow him up. Only got to do it like 8 times, I think. Good old stun lock, yeah. The original days juggling, my dude. I think he's dead now. There we go. Perfectly balanced? Oh, trust me, the game already humbled the shit out of me with mushrooms. I deserve to be able to stun lock a boss. It was like, oh, you think you're strong? Let me throw one mushroom at your whole party and kill all of you. That's the game now. And the Mimic, too. Oh my god, the first Mimic. Damn, that's a lot of damage now. I'm at like 800. Slimes aren't even scary. What? There we go. Duplicating slimes up there that turn into any enemy in the game. Rude. I wonder if these guys have a drop. Chest, 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 chest. What? Oh, it's a chocolate. Alright. What the hell is going on? I'm getting juggled. And I'm dead. Cool game. Let's, not do whatever's going on right now. There we go. What? It froze the game while that was going on, and I don't know what that was. Yeah, no, that was just a straight up bug. I don't know what that was. Yeah, no, it was a bug. It changed the sound and everything. An asset must have gotten mixed up. What do you mean he doesn't know? You don't know either. There's a chance for level 8 magic to do that? Explain. What is it doing? Because it freezes the whole game. It's doing more damage, so it's a spell crit. It's kind of weird that it freezes the game, though. Oh, shit. One sec. What? There we go. Alright, that's done. Yeah, I thought that was just a bug. What a weird thing to do. Because it freezes the whole game when that's going on. And normally you can, like, move around while spells are casting, and it's, like, really helpful. So I actually think that's a detriment. Like, this is so much better this way. Every spell has a chance to do that, really. Werewolves will drop the orb. Which orb? Looks cool, though. True. They drop the glove orb? That makes sense. And the top ring, too? Okay, so... the amulet ring is the second best ring. And whatever the werewolves drop is the top ring. Got it. What about the shapeshifters? Can they drop anything? The werewolves could drop 2 glove orbs? That sounds awful. To have to farm. Got it.
That cranium guy on Twitch with 300 bits said I heard a rumor that Thor doesn't wash his rice before cooking it. Troubling news indeed.
It's not true. I always wash my rice. It sounds gross if you don't wash it. It's nasty, dude. Oh, it's happening again. I wonder how close I am to level 9. I wonder if that happens, like the special graphic happens more and more the closer you get to level 9. You know? It only goes to level 8? How do you get magic level 9? Because someone was saying that there's special graphics for it. For magic level 9. Is that magic level 9? Goes to 8.99. So that's 8.36 right there? Is that what I'm learning from that? Is that what it is? Okay. I wonder what the special effect of healing is. You know? Like when I do the healing droplet. Huh. Wait. Is it just a circle? Oh no. No. Want me to say for the healing? Sure. Is it just like more healing? Time to power level all magic. It takes forever. So there's nothing over here. Great. That one there is broken. Oh, it's broken on all of this. That means the correct answer is to go up. Got it? No, you don't. Why does he last so long in that? Jesus. There we go. Got him. I will eventually kill them all. There we go. Dude, I gotta say, the whip is just... it's just too good. Oh god. Hell yeah. There we go. Amulet ring. Sad. Already have 3. It's kind of insane to think how rare these items are. You know about overcharging weapons? I didn't know you could overcharge them, no? My knowledge of this game comes from when I was a child, like... Oh, come on. Oh. Analyze even has a crit animation? That's weird. Wait. Why can't you cast? Oh, it's casting explosion. Oh, here we go again. Giga-splosion. Why? Dude, it's happening like every time. Every time I cast on it, it's casting. Yeah, it's copying my spells. Which is fine. See how it's hitting her? Watch this. Let's see if it'll work. Sometimes it does. Yep, it did. She didn't take any damage. You can cancel it in a stack by healing them with a candy. That's stupid. Oh wait, it's getting bigger. Wait. Oh god, wait. I remember this shit. You catch the ability to tell you to? I'm blind. We did it! Remember when Nickelodeon slimed everything? Yeah, dude. Oh lord, it's coming! Cool UI, dude. All glory to Hypno Slime. Do you think this game is aged well? No. No, I don't. But I think that's fine. It is incredibly imbalanced, well, filled with glorious bugs, and hilarious. But it doesn't matter. I love this game. Oh! Finish from the Joust. What's up, dude? Wait, is your name actually The Joust Game? Incredible, actually. Oh, that's a Master Ninja. That's a different one. We are a game? That's cool. We got ads. One moment. This is not Joust. We are The Joust. Let me see. You guys up on Steam? Let me see what you got, man. The Joust. Ooh. Came out June 29th. 4 reviews. Nice. Got positive reviews. Under $1. How's that been going? Secret of Mana, oh my god. I know, dude. I love it. This is my favorite game of all time. They could be a hive mind, chat. Fair warning. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Give me just a moment. And I've returned. All right. I need a big old thing of water, too. Small team from New York. And went on the Joust social accounts. You tend to speak for your entire team, hence the we. I really like the we are the Joust, we are Legion thing. Roundabout, though. That's funny. How have you guys been doing? How is it Devin out there, man? We actually just did the Pirate Indie Game Show this last month. It was a lot of fun. I showed off 55 games for indies, man. Whoop. There we go. Rude. The whip is such a good weapon in this. Have any of the level 9 orbs yet? No. I have not. Unfortunately. Okay, we got a lucid barrier. I feel like that Terminator is going to be one that drops a thing. But also, I have to farm them now, which seems impossibly annoying. Floaty, I think, can drop the Javelin Orb and the Power Suits. Really? They're just not easy to farm, you know. Piggy Dog when it's down. If you don't, it does that. What percentage of Thor's body mass is made up of deviled eggs? There are no deviled eggs in this house. There have not been any deviled eggs in this house. And honestly, I think it's a shame. I'm a little bit upset. There's a bunch of undeviled eggs in the fridge right now. Sir? Yeah, undeviled. Armored man. What? Was that the wrong spawn? They put the wrong guy in here? Is that supposed to be a Terminator? Did they randomize it somehow? Oh, there it goes. It seems like it's getting longer and longer. Is that the case? Because it doesn't seem like it's taking... Like, it seems like it's taking longer spellcast-wise than it was before.
That cranium guy on Twitch with 300 bits said I bet Thor is the type of guy to rinse his cooked pasta noodles as well, after breaking them in half to fit them in the pot.
You'll never prove it. I don't break them in half. I break them in random lengths. Entirely. I just got the best ring in the game. It's only +5 more defense. Hell yeah. Not that much of an upgrade, but still an upgrade. Undeviled and untrunked? No trunk eggs, dude. No trunk eggs. That was the most horrific thing. You're one of the few that know that story, Matt. No trunk eggs ever in my life. Trunk eggs, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's horrific. I'm not telling that story ever again in my life. Also because the person who did it's probably gonna find out. Oh, what is it? What is it? Couple wishes won't fit. How dare you? Nice. Oh, he's done. Like rotten eggs in the trunk? No. You don't understand. If I tell the story again, you will find out who it is. A vest guard? God damn. I didn't know crabs drop something. It's a massive upgrade. What's the worst that could happen if I tell you? I ain't telling you. Oh? Crabs also drop an orb. Another fairy ring! Alright. How am I supposed to... You win this round. Easy peasy. Oh my god, it's twice in a row. We can't be blamed for it anymore? Oh, you can. I can
That
definitely
cranium
step
guy
on
on
the
Twitch
blame
with
you.
300 bits said I bet he doesn't even soak his dried beans overnight either.
Of course I
Just
do.
tosses them into his soup like a madman.
Oh, no. You gotta soak them, dude. You gotta soak them. You gotta throw out the floaters. 'Cause those are the ones that make you fart. Obviously. That's how it works. Everybody knows that, chat. Level 7 Lucent Beam, huh? Magic counter. Zaphiroth definitely knows the trunk egg story. And if he told it to you, it's not my problem. Did he just... Does he block that? Luna, you definitely know it. And if you've forgotten, that's probably for the best. I think I only ever told that story on stream once. Orb. Spear orb. Hell yeah. What's the story? What's the name? Wait, what the hell? Get over here. The story for the name Pirate Software. I wanted to make a game studio, and a buddy of mine had this idea. He was like, wouldn't it be funny if a game studio was named Pirate Software? It'd be so ironic. And so when I left AAA, I asked him if I could have it. And he said, yeah, man. And so then I was Pirate Software. And that's it. Oh, Thanatos. For ages, I have been searching for a human with the power to conquer this world. One born in the shadow of darkness and raised in the light of mana. Diluc is the one. I cannot wait any longer. My body has grown weak. It is time. Using his body, I will take the Mana Fortress and rule the world. Alright, Thanatos. Diluc, resist him with all your might. Yeah. I must hurry. This body is breaking up. Help me. Let me... Alright. Shouldn't have monologued. Shouldn't have monologued, nerd. Where am I? Oh, shit. How good this new body feels. I grow strong. You can't just steal someone's body. My dear, I can do anything I want. Can't move. Zelda, can you hear me? It's me, Diluc. He's too strong. I'm finished, but I can help you. Thanatos is an ancient sorcerer who sold his heart to the underworld. Though his life force is eternal, he hasn't his own body. His life force is growing darker. He feeds on hatred and destruction. Oh, silence. So sorry I won't see you again, but I have to do this. You're Thor, right? Take care of Zelda. Diluc, stop it, please. Oh no. Oh, I forbid this. Just when I was to be reborn, I must withdraw. Give me your bodies. Look at that crazy-ass model, dude. Coolest music in the game, dude. Oh. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, this shit is insane. Like, the music is completely insane. Oop. How much HP does it have left? It's about to die. Hell yeah, dude. And he's down. Thanatos' song is so freaking cool, dude. The Seal and Dryad's mana magic is gone. Oh. Actually gone for real, my dude. Deleted. That sounds like news update. Current event. Emergency. Breaking news. Thanatos dead. Mana Fortress falling from the sky. Oh yeah, after you beat Thanatos, you can't farm in here anymore, can you? I guess Flamies were once mana beasts. Hurry, or the mana beasts will ruin the world. Come on, do it. I can't. I won't hurt a mana beast. They can't. They're only trying to restore mana. If you use up all your mana power, you'll disappear. I can't go through with this. What do you mean? I'm not gonna kick the bucket. Our world is separate from this one. It just means I won't see you again. If we don't stop the mana beast, your world is finished, right? Everything will perish. Trees, animals, people. That must not happen. You have the mana sword. You must save this world. You have no choice. Made a vow to your mother, the mana tree, right? I'll be okay. Alright. I made a promise to a dead tree, who also is my mom. And a ghost, who's my dad. Got a lot of hang-ups. Take the sword. You cast mana magic, then mana sword will appear. I love how the bad translation. Oh, are you kidding me? Did I seriously just lose the magic just before he showed up? That's ass, actually. At least I understand this fight a little bit better. Come on. Wait, where's my sword? Can you cast it? Wait, where the hell is my weapon, man? Am I bugged? That was really weird. Come on. Hit it. Yeah, this fight is weird as shit. Okay, now I just gotta wait. There we go. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. Four, 5, 6, 7. Did I just do no damage? Okay. I forgot you have to get both of them to cast. That's really annoying. And then suddenly your character loses his ability to have a sword, and you have to swap back onto the sword. It's too late now. I have to wait for the next round. Can you cast the ability? Oh my god. I'm just gonna lose. Like, this is like really annoying, actually. Can we save you from death? Looks like no. Because she didn't do her job, and we just have to wait. Believe in yourself? Dude, I'm running out of resources, and the game is not doing the abilities that I'm telling it to. Like, I'm telling it to cast abilities, it's just not doing it. Like that right there? Saved her. Or saved him, finally. I'm gonna run out of, like, mana resource, because I have to use items for it. Reset Pug? I'd have to go do the entirety of the dungeon again. Which is a nightmare. Please heal them. Okay. Okay, so now we have to get you to cast it. What's it cost? 1. And we have to get you to cast it. Which is really weird. Wait. Did it just bug? Revived Mana Sword. Okay. Now I have to charge it each time. He's gonna get hit by Lucent Beam. Just randomly lost the ability? Okay. So here's how it has to work. We have to survive all of the hits, and then after he shoots the fireball and we heal everybody, both have to cast Mana Magic on him, and then I charge up to 7 and then hit the boss. Once. And that's all I get. And there's no save states here. Yeah. That's so dumb. She has level 1 Dryad? Whatever. That doesn't matter. He has level 8, so... Just don't get hit. There's no, way to not get hit. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna wait on the ads. Oh no. Yesterday's dinner, the magic power falls off my character. Yeah, you can't do it. There's not enough time. I get one charge. You're good, Cleon. Happens sometimes. I always forgot, like, how dumb this fight was, dude. Oh. It's so specific, that fight, it's annoying. I honestly just don't understand why it has a duration, right? You've Gauntlet Legends? No. No, I do not. We're almost there.
Lucanus, on YouTube with 200 Australian dollars, said at Parade Software, I know this would go into TTS, but I'm hoping you meet EC this sooner. Just up from this in YT chat was a message from...
I saw that one. You told me to skip it. You're good. Yeah. Instead of doing TTS messages for that, just at me. There's no reason to wait in the queue for that. Like, seriously.
That Cranium guy on Twitch with 300 bits said on top of all of that, I also heard that he leaves the cracked shells in the egg carton right next to the uncracked eggs.
You're a monster. Alright. Get both of them on here. Okay, now I gotta charge. 5, 6. There we go. Now I might be able to charge the 1, maybe 2. There we go, I got a second one out of it. And then the magic fades. There we go. We can just do that each round. Should be fun. Revived before dead. Move my old school RuneScape character one sec. The crab just died. I actually don't know how much HP this thing has. Blocked it. And now... this boss fight seems tedious. It's horrifying because if I die here, I have to redo the whole place. Okay, that magic faded. There we go. It has 9,900 HP. Are you kidding me? I'm only doing like 1,000 per round. Are you serious? That sucks, if so. Oh wait, you're asking your wife? Is this not like a source? It's what the wiki says. Okay, I was like, wait, which? I was like, this is from someone's memory, or is it like, do we know? There's 500. The problem is lunar energy doesn't last that long, and I'm gonna run out of mana if I do that, dude. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna play this safe and get it done. Fandom says 9,900. Well, I think I've probably done about 3,000 damage to it. But I really only got this done, like the route done a minute ago, so... Higher Dryad means it's easier. Yeah. I mean, I got High Dryad and Sprite, so... Two... Three... Nice. Canceled that damage. I'm gonna try to do this now. Maybe just in case. Just to see what happens. We'll see how long it lasts. It costs a little bit more, but it might save rounds. Okay. Because her moon magic is not very high level. This game is groundbreaking? Oh, I love this game. This is my favorite game of all time. I do think this fight is pretty scuffed. Five, 6, 7... 999. Be nice if it didn't hit me. We probably only saved till 2. Excuse me? Shit. Played Trials of Mana for the SNES? No. No, I've not. Alright. No. Yes. Block that. Here we go. Oh, come on, dude. Worst person to freaking hit. That's so annoying. There's 867. Did it just not hit? Is there a way to get the other ones to stop attacking? Because they consumed the hit mechanic, and it did 0 damage as a result. How do I get them to just shut up and sit in the corner? Set their AI to passive? Is there a way to do that? Where's passive? Guard and keep away? Is that what we're after? That's so annoying. I couldn't remember if that actually stopped them from attacking or not. Was it just me or was his model wrong there? Yeah, set AI to shut up and sit in the corner. My man, what is happening? What is that? It's pulling the wrong texture page. Oh my god, it's broken. I'm fighting missing. No! Good old school games, dude. Can you not right now? Come on, man. Six. There we go. I can get a second one off. Okay, it's fine this time. Love your thoughts on Sony yesterday. Spot on, brother. Anytime, man. I'm kind of blown away by Sony's actions, but what are you gonna do, man? Can you... Told you to cash that. What would cause wrong textures in one cycle but not the other? Likely because I opened up the menu in the middle of the fight. And that caused a different texture page to load, and then that pulled it into the same memory space. And then when it went to go reload it again, because we're fighting the same monster, go reload the texture page once it moves out there, and it probably loaded the correct one. That's my guess, anyway. Why do you keep lucent beaming the hero? You goblin ass. Okay, it just canceled my ult for some reason. I don't know why. Just get a 5-hit off somehow. It just decided to stop charging and disappear. Cool game. Yeah, anti-magic somehow. That's one of the things I remember this when I was a kid. I remember this happening when I was young. And I was so irritated by it. Because it just randomly happens. You just randomly don't get to have, like, your charged up ability. And there's just no reason for it. Like... God. All the old bugs. This would have cost you a couple controllers if you played it as a kid? Nah. Controller didn't do anything wrong. There we go. Charge. Why did it just say my magic faded? I don't know why. 2, 3. If you did a second loosen beam, somebody would have done. There we go. Okay, wait for him to swing around. Wait for the fireball. Animation cancel the fireball. Mana Sword revived. It is done. The great unraveling of my childhood. I forgot it did that. Oh. This game was so scuffed, dude. I love Secret of Mana so much. And it's so scuffed, man. It's so scuffed. It's wonderfully scuffed. Our Fago is gone, dude. He's gone. I didn't even say goodbye. Me too. I'll never forget you. Yeah, I won't forget me either. Dialect's gone too, yeah. The mana beast is turning into snow. I hate this. I actually hate this. This scene upset the shit out of me as a kid. When I was a kid, I loved dragons. I thought dragons were super freaking cool. And then I played this game, and I got to fly around on a dragon. When you're a kid, you can't just beat a game this fast. It takes forever. So I spent forever playing this game and flying around on my cool dragon, right? Then at the end of the game, you kill your cool dragon, and it turns into snow. And I was so upset that I deleted my save file, and I started the whole game over thinking I did it wrong. God damn it. Music is so good. Look at those chairs go, dude.
That cranium guy on Twitch with 300 bits said what's even worse than all of these horrible rumors, I have credible reports of Thor licking the edge of the jam jar before putting it back in the fridge. Yar gross.
That's true. That is true. And it was your fridge. Every one of yours. Yeah. You've been using it for months. I wouldn't complain.
Pythos on Kick said Thor, seeing that shirt reminds me, I had emu back in the 90s and it is by far one of the best steaks I've ever had.
It's really
Maybe
good.
if Australia had told people how tasty their meat was, they would have all been out hunting the emu instead of sending the army.
You know, honestly, not a bad point. Not a bad point. You don't think you have jam in your fridge? Oh, you do. You forgot about it. You have some emu steak in the freezer? That sounds really good. Questionable jams. Oh, here we go. Oh, we didn't even have to go over there. We just got near it, and the sword went back on its own. Very cool. Oh, wait. Anything? Aha! Oh. Fago, gone. And with the passing of this sprite, all Fago in our reality is gone, chat. Distraught juggalos everywhere. Yeah. Dude, that emote is amazing. Holy shit. The snap emote's insane. Hold up. don't know if I have to reset it. I don't want to. I don't want to reset. Fortunately, we don't have an original cartridge for Seiken Dentetsu or Densetsu 3. No. No, we don't. Illusion of Gaia or Terra Enigma? Don't know yet. Man, that shit sucks. I love Secret of Mana. But playing Secret of Mana is pain. Secret of Evermore? Secret of Evermore has some of the best humor of any of the games that we have on lineup. Also, Secret of Evermore is why Heartbound has a dog. So, there's that too. I haven't played Secret of Evermore since I was 14. Maybe 13. Yeah. I was very, very young. You guys are gonna have to vote. So, I'm gonna get the vote up. It'll be on Discord. Great poll. God, that was... It's so weird playing through Secret of Mana again. The writing of Evermore, I think, is phenomenal by comparison, by the way. Alright, the poll is up under streams on the Discord. The poll is there. You must go vote. You must go vote, chat. You must go vote. You must go vote. And I put Earthbound instead of Earthbound this time. But I also spelled Mina the Hollower wrong. I put Mine the Hollower.
Mithril Magus on Kick said good morning, Lord of Goblins. My Pathfinder group met last night and were tasked with infiltrating a guardhouse to interrogate the captain. The wizard decided to start things off by putting the guards at the front door to sleep and tying them up.
Okay.
As I casually started to move on, he mentioned they need to hurry into the building cause the spell only lasts 1 minute. At that point, I realized this is going to go very differently than I had planned.
Yes.
Part 1 of 2. Mithril Magus on Kick said Part 2 of 2. They rushed in and narrowly talked their way past each guard, rushing from room to room while the guards behind them realized they'd been tricked. They managed to get to the captain and get what they needed without any combat. But the guards are pounding on the door, held back by a makeshift barricade and 2 troll illusions. They're now dropping into an underground tunnel system with the entire town guard on their heels. Definitely didn't go as planned, but it was hilarious.
That is really funny, actually. I thought that was going to go much differently. I thought it was going to be murder. All right, chat. How many of you guys don't know where to vote? Murder. Need the channel again for vote? What do you mean need the channel again? It's the announcements one for the stream, man. Yeah, there's no special channel. It's just the place you normally get announcements about the stream. Yeah, hashtag streams. Hey, I got a weird question. I got a weird question. Give me a second. This is where the poll is, by the way. Go to Discord, streams, and then you can do the poll here. It just came across my feed. A new Captain America skin for Marvel Rivals. Is Marvel Rivals a porno game? Have I just been misled this entire time? I mean, I feel like that's a real question at this point. Okay, as long as we're all on the same page that this game is now a Gooner game. I'm worried that Twitch will ban me. I know Kick won't, but I'm worried Twitch will ban me for showing what they made. Outrageous, dude. Outrageous. All right. Turn that off. I see it as equity for male and female skins. I guess. Okay. Let's soft reset. There we go. No. Love that sound. If people streaming the game aren't banned, then why would you be banned? Bro, streaming the game, and that is a bit different. Is it borderline Gooner material? No, there's no border. It's just Gooner material. Yeah, exactly. So Evangelist, read what Evangelist just said. It is not borderline. There's no line. You know what's crazy? I beat the final boss at 56. My old save wasn't even close. Let me see. Log playback. All right. Votes are going to be over in 3 minutes. I'm going to call it in 3 minutes. And boop. There it is. Back into the box with it. Until one day it returns. Always have a cover. Is mana done? Yeah, we just beat the mana beast. Saved the world, my dude. And there it is. Back in the box. When do your guests arrive? Tomorrow. We're doing 5th of July, my dude. The new skin is so funny, though. Yeah, but it's just porn. That's just porno. All right. 2 minutes left on the vote. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. What are your thoughts on Sony and Microsoft ending physical media with PlayStation and Xbox? I think it's a really stupid mistake, honestly. I think it's a cost-saving system for these companies. It's just for them to save money because the cost of physical production is very high. However, they're not going to decrease the price of these games, which means you as a consumer are just missing out. They're effectively charging you more for the same product. And I think it's a stupid ass thing to do. I think in terms of like media, I like physical media over anything else. The idea that they feel that consoles will continue to thrive in an environment where physical media is not present is very strange to me. I don't think there's a way to make the console market work if you don't have physical media because it's what set them apart. So it seems short-sighted to me and profit-driven without understanding why people get consoles in the first place. Steamworks and Steam now has 1 to 2 consoles. That is apples to oranges, and the reason why I say that's apples to oranges is your entire Steam library now carries with you on that new console. It is an extra instead of a requirement. That's the difference. Yeah, come to console, our stuff is more expensive, and now we don't have physical media. It's just not a good value. As a consumer, I just go, I'm not going to buy that. Like, there's no reason for it. And to be real with you, what I've been watching Sony do over the last several years is isolate the shit out of themselves. Like, go back to what they did with Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2, they told the whole community they were going to make it so that you needed a PSN account to play. Community revolted. Game dropped to about 13% positive. Sony walked it back and said, oh, we're not going to do that now. And you guys can continue playing. And then in the background, they made it so 170 countries where PSN is not available could no longer buy the game. And they kept it that way until June 2025, over a year. They kept it that way. And then finally dropped it. Because I think Sony finally realized, or at least somebody at Sony realized, hey, if we make our games not purchasable in 2/3 of the world, do you think that's going to make us more money? Oh, the answer to that is no? Oh, we should revert that then. This is just more of the same. It's a company isolating and isolating and isolating and hoping it's going to make them more money. They're trying to capture you in a corral. That's their hope is that they capture you in a corral and they repeat what Apple has done with their walled garden of money, but with a console for video games. That's what they're trying to do. And I don't think it's going to work. It's basically like, my bet on this is that's not going to work. You guys are going to isolate yourselves out of a job. And that's what it looks like is going to happen to me. But could be wrong. You know. You refuse to be part of a walled garden. Sony has been trying for ages to do this. By the way, if you want a company that you can actually rely on and actually is doing cool things by you, every time Sony shits itself violently online, as you've been seeing them do for the last 2 years, Capcom sits in the corner and takes a note and then goes, hey, we're going to do the opposite of that. Let's whatever they're saying, let's do the other thing. And they just keep doing that over and over again. Sony was like, hey, most of our games are going to come out in exclusive on consoles, at least for the first year. We're going to do that going forward. And then Capcom's like, all of our games are going to launch on PC at the same time. Sony's like, we're selling games for more than $60. Capcom's like, our newest title, new IP, AAA game, $60. Every time, literally every time Sony does something stupid, Capcom follows it up by doing it the opposite. And it's great, to be real with you. So I've been watching them over and over again. I'm like, all right, keep taking Sony's notes, and eat their lunch. Okay. And Secret of Evermore has won by 11 votes. Holy shit. Wild. Yeah, I mean, to be real with you, it's when you see your opponent making a mistake, Don't correct them. That's what Capcom is doing. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm here for it. Like, you know? All right. Here it is. Here it is. Secret of Evermore. Did it without having to blow on it. Fantastic. Illusion of Gaia never winning. Eventually it'll be the only option. And it wins by default. Toaster Dog. Toaster Dog. All right, let me check the save files in this. And let me set up this real quick. I'm going to change retro on this. Secrets of Evermore. Literally the only game when I search it. Fantastic. Wow. Secret of Evermore is not on Kick. No shit. Wow. Yeah. It's got to be games and demos on Kick, man. That's crazy. The reason why is Kick actually manually adds them. That's the only reason. Like they don't pull from any service or anything like that. Oh my god. I have my save files. They're still here. Wild. Okay, games. Retro. Did it change the title, or did it change the category to Secret of Evermore on Twitch and games and demos on Kick? All rolling channels shown. You still can't see the stream channel? I'm going to show you something. I'm going to call you out a little bit. Are you ready? I'm sorry to say this, but that means that under channels and roles, you likely clicked this button right here that says, do you want to mute these announcements? And you said yes. It's in all caps even, which makes that channel called streams disappear. You need to read things, not just click everything. Yeah, now you're typing gibberish. Yeah, because you know. Yeah, you just went through and clicked everything on here, didn't you? Even though it says, do you want to mute these channels? Mute, mute, mute. In all caps. Yeah. Don't click all the things. Do not. Ridiculous, dude. When did Secret of Evermore release? Yeah, no, it's blank screen. It's fine now. 1995? Actually had lowercase characters, dude. Podunk, USA. Fall, 1965. Oh, marbles, dude. I love marbles. The Adventures of Loxley. An experiment is about to conclude. I love this game, dude. Look at those creepy statues, man. The horror. The experiment, chat. My friends, prepare to be a part of history. with a twist of a knob here and a flip of a switch here. Wait a minute. That's not right. And now we're all blind. 30 years later. The Lost Adventures of Vex. What a classic! My favorite part was the battle with the slime beast in the toxic swamp. You could hardly tell it was really a bunch of old tires and a garden hose. Get him. Where you going, buddy? That's not the way home. Wait for me. Goes the wrong way. Now, where did he go? The door is open. Better take a look inside. There you are. You know, I think that cat is long gone. Hey, where are you going? Yikes. Watch out for that. Oops. Hey, look, a mummy, a chainsaw, and a balloon animal. This wall panel is kind of loose. Wow, I think we found some sort of secret entrance. Here we go. Wow. This looks like the PZS plasma drive in When Cosmonauts Collide. I wonder if it works. Whoa. We should get out of here before something goes terribly wrong. You don't say. Hey, don't chew on those wires. Oh. Uh-oh. What have we here? An intruder, I fear. That was some blast. Who are you? That's not important. We've got to get you out of here. We can't have you meddling with the professor's experiments. Come along. Who's that, Carltron? Do we have a visitor? It's no one. No one at all. Continue with your work, Professor. After you. Very trusting we are. Now what? Free stuff. You got a bazooka. Cool. I love bazookas. This does not look good. Yeah, I love bazooka. Rude. Hell yeah. This looks like the way out. Is that you, buddy? I can't see very well. Hey, I think this is some sort of futuristic escape pod. Oops. Bazooka Joe, dude. Yep. What in the anime Duke Nukem is this? Secret of Evermore is amazing, dude. It is amazing. Whoa, that was some landing. And I think the pod and bazooka are shot. Where am I, anyway? Where's my dog? Here, buddy. Here, Pupster, where are you? There you go. Wow, is that really you? You've changed. If you're really my dog, you'll fetch this stick. Okay, go get it. Well, this isn't the stick, but it'll do. Come on, buddy, let's look around. Hell yeah. And it begins. You'll notice that the UI is very similar in a lot of ways. Evermore and Mana share a lot of stuff. Very, very different direction for the video game, though. Ow. Nope. Goddamn mosquito. Got him. Obnoxious little mosquitoes, dude. The audio that they got on this is really fantastic. Like the splat noises and stuff like that. Also, you see that? The dog finds materials for you. So if you go to wherever he's sniffing, he will give you stuff. Yeah, don't forget to search for the dog sniffs. Exactly. All those materials are going to matter, by the way. Because the way that you do magic in this game isn't with mana points, like it is in Secret of Mana. It's with alchemy. All of it. So you have to combine materials to cast spells. Man of Secret Moor? Yes. Alchemy. Alchemy, cool. It's actually one of the things that I really liked about this game was the alchemy system is just neat, you know? And it made me want to research alchemy. So I did. Became a giant nerd. Where are you taking me, man? Where are you taking me? Where are we going? Hell yeah. You just called off work? Life is good? Rock on. Oh wait, where's he taking me? Nice. Roots. I think roots are used for healing, if I remember right. There's something they're used for that's quite good. Might be Earth Bolt, too. Thor reaches level 2. Alright, there we go. We got a bunch of talons, too. Love the free max HP from level ups? Same. It really adds a lot, you know, because you can kind of time it with that and not waste your resources. Feels really good. I just love that the amount of stuff you can just find that's not in chests, because one of the things about, like, Secret of Mana is everything is in a chest. Everything's in an object. And with this, it's like you have this really dynamic searching system with the dog and hidden interactives in the world. Which is like... It's just really cool. It's like a really cool way to implement it, you know? Where like the dog actually matters in some way. It's not just another NPC dealing damage. Yeah, we're not doing that one yet. Gotta farm a little bit more. I've died enough in that room to know better. Where is the third player character? There isn't one. It's just you and your dog. And I think that's the cool thing about it is, like, if you were wondering for, like, Heartbound, this is why I have a dog in the game. Like, this is why Baron exists. Is playing through Secret of Evermore when I was young. Dog for the win? Yeah. Best prehistoric chihuahua? That's very funny. And by the way, in a little bit here, when we get to the end of Act 1, which we'll do before the end of the stream, easy, you'll see why I have Muspelheim set up in the way that it is. Oh, wait. Got some more roots. When's the alchemy scene? You'll see alchemy. I don't know how to cast anything yet. Mostly just gaining levels with this. I can't even do a charged attack yet. But I'm trying to collect petals. If we can get... I want to get a couple of petals, because those are used as your, like, healing item, basically. And if I can get a couple of those, then great. As of yet, I have been unlucky, though. As long as the dog's name isn't Alexander. No, it's Nina. Yeah. I hate you. Why would you hate me? They hated him because he told the truth.
Senzu effect on Kick said goblins and the OOs, they haunt me like ghosts. They want me to make MOO, they won't let go. Goblins and OOs.
It sounded like a cereal commercial. I don't know if that was intended, but it sounded like you were selling me goblins and O's. Got that one. Let's see. 10 XP left. Missed it. You want a full balanced breakfast? Of goblins? Yeah, goblins and O's, dude. You want some goblins and O's?
Doc_Crowley on Kick said good afternoon. Happy 4th of July to you. Enjoy
Happy
your
4th to you.
independence. What you may not know is that in the UK we also celebrate the 4th of July. With our free healthcare and Greg's.
You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? Eat a steak and shoot a gun. Have fun. Have fun with your Gregs and healthcare. You're goddamn right. I might even eat a steak while shooting a gun. That's the way. Alright, there we go. Get one more level on him. Oh, he's got 43. I think we're good. Unfortunately, didn't get a pedal for whatever reason. I guess it's kind of rare. Squished it. Alright, here we go. Time to maybe die. Oh wait, ads in a moment. Bullets are expensive. Not really. Oh, wait. There we go. Gotta wait on these ads. You can make British tea in the microwave? Nice. Make some Earl Grey in the microwave, dude. That's the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys don't even have free healthcare. You pay for it with taxes. What are you talking about? What are you using to stream your SNES games? I am using a SN operator, and it is playing an original cartridge. We take that, pipe it into my machine, and then put a filter on it to make it look like it's done on a CRT. You pay more from your taxes and out of pocket? I like how this has turned into a war in chat. Guys, we don't need to have a war. We already won that. That's why we're having this day. That's the whole point of 4th of July. You don't get to have another one. No do-overs. We already won. Yeah. No war in chat over 4th of July. Not happening. We're going to keep eating steak and shooting guns, and they're going to keep putting things in a museum. Everybody will get along. Alright, ads are over. Oh my god. There's a diabolical comment. I mean, I guess, dude. That was pretty tame for me. Alright. I think I have enough now. I've got 2 petals. Should be good. Oh, look! A leaf has fallen. Surely nothing can go wrong if I go pick it up. I have a strange feeling about this. Here they come. Shit. Damn. Oh, there's more of them. Rude. Actually terrifying. I like how it gives you a boss fight right in the beginning of this game. Rude. Oh. It's a nasty boss fight, too. Jesus, dude. Eat it. Oh. Dog is getting a level. Really? That's cheese. I'm getting cheesed. Yeah. 50 talons. I don't remember if you actually need to win that fight. I don't remember you actually do. It's a hard fight, though. It's like right at the beginning of the game. It's not easy. You don't have to win it? Hell yeah. What happens if you lose it? Ah, there we go. Oh, wait. He was trolling. Alright. By the way, the dog trolls you sometimes, where it will sniff to the nearest object, and then, instead of sitting there sniffing, it will immediately scratch itself and do nothing. And that means there's no object there, and it's trolling you. Like that. God damn it, dude. Look at his little nose going, man. He's going. Alright, we're done. That's ridiculous. Nice. Ash. You are not one of us. Not a viper either. You are like Fire Eyes. You like my bee? His name is Buzz. He'll sting you. You'll find alchemy ingredients aplenty if you search the village outskirts, but be careful. The place is packed with creepy creatures. More ash. Yoink. 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 Hello, traveler. I'm the source for goods in this village. I need to buy things. A dog biscuit would be cool. Dog biscuit, revived dog. Why is your HP 14.4x? What do you mean? You mean that it's 1948 right there? I just don't have very much HP right now. I had to fight a boss. It was a raptor, and it was not easy to kill. Well, it was 4 raptors, technically. Thanks for finding up the creatures outside our village. Please take this grass vest. I don't believe I've ever lost on that encounter. So now I'm wondering, like, is it a cutscene? Like, what happens when you die there? Dark browns are difficult to see. It is kind of dark, isn't it? It's just this environment is kind of dark. I wonder what the filter looks like. If we turn off the filter, we go back to stock. This is what the game actually looks like. Without a CRT. Isn't that wild? Like how different that is? To me, it looks wrong. That looks much better. You know what I could do, though? Let me check this real quick. Critical overscan, blur emulation, filter. Alright. That looks fine then. Yeah, there's no gamma option. This is actually the highest it goes, which means this is what it looked like in the original one. The difference is these environments are very dark. That's all it is. Because if you look at this, like, this environment's quite bright, and it looks fun. Yeah, let's stay here for 10 talents. Yeah, a lot of filters are really bad. They're really bad. This one's great. I'm gonna save the bottom one. Fire Eyes Village. Wait, was he sniffing? You doing a sniffer? What's going on over there? You sniffing? Yeah, there's no way to go above 100% in terms of the gamma on this for the emulator. Which sucks. Does a good job at emulating the phosphor glow? It does. A really good job, actually. Secret of Evermore? Yeah, dude. You never played this as a kid. Because the box terrified you. You know, I understand. I completely understand. You can force the dog to sniff with left and right? Never knew. I never knew that. No. That's so funny, dude. I haven't played this since I was like 13, by the way. You could just hold down and he starts sniffing. I always just waited for him to figure it out. That's insane. Son of our leader, please show Fire Eyes your respect. Alright. Dog's gonna stay out here. Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes. Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes. Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes. What? Oh. Hi, my name's Elizabeth. Everyone around here calls me Fire Eyes. Hi. Thor is my name. Well, Thor, step into my hut. We'll talk. Who let this wild beast in here? Oh, that's my dog. He hasn't been himself lately. What's his name? His name, it's... Oh shit, we gotta name the dog. What do we... Gary is no name for a dog. That's a great name for a dog. Her name is Nina, Chet. That's original. See? She likes it. You're not from around here, are you? I'm not really sure where here is, to tell you the truth. You're on Evermore, in my prehistoric village. I'm the leader. You wouldn't know how to get to Podunk from here, would you? Podunk? Interesting. Maybe we can work something out. How'd you like to make yourself useful around here? Well, The new village alchemist, Strongheart, has wandered off to the Bugmuck in the east. He's been searching for alchemy ingredients that are plentiful in the muck. If you can help him get back to the village, I'll help you with whatever you need. Well, as Captain Leaf Meldrock says in Mars Needs Lumberjacks, I'm ready for anything. Before you go, I'd like you to have an alchemy formula that I've developed. I call it Flash. It's pretty powerful against mean creatures. There we go. 1 wax, 2 oil. You can use the formula whenever you have 1 part wax and 2 parts oil. Just let the spell... use the spell and let it fly. The more you use the Flash formula, the stronger it will get. Cool, thanks. Found a biscuit. Oh, where are you going? More ash, nice. It's a lizard. Nice. The vipers and other jungle beasts dare not enter our village. Fire Ice protects us from them. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. The boss is crazy. The boss is actually insane. Hey man, don't do it. Oh, rude. There we go. Oh, that's so rude. Baited the dog, dude. There we go. Need to find wax. Because I can't cast this yet. Yeah. No wax. These are the worst. The combat in this is just so much, like, better. It's so well done by comparison. Like, slower animations on enemies, more defined attacks, you know. It's very clear that it was like a couple years later, after Secret of Mana. Buy to the store? I will. Just trying to get some levels real quick. Nina reaches level 4. Wow. That's pretty good, right? I'm really glad Nina the dog is leveling up, Chan. How do you feel about that? What gun you gonna shoot tomorrow? Probably my rifle. It's a fun gun. But I ain't telling you nothing about what I have. Let's go this way. Redo this. I think there's an item, like, right here. Nope. The dog is a true hero. The dog is pretty legit. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some wax. I'm pretty sure there's a guy who sells it in town. I need wax and oil. I need like 10 wax and like 20 oil. I think I already found some oil, though. I love that this game has atmospheric sound, too. Like, it's not music. It's like a soundscape, you know? It's just really interesting. I never realized how low the drop rate was in this game. It's actually wild. Because these guys turn into... There it is. The pink powder on the ground. Okay, let's see. Nice. Really? Dog just slowly sauntering its way over. Even for 1985, it really does feel like a swamp. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the swamp and the environment in there? Oh, you mean the audio, the soundscape. Yeah, no, it does. It feels really, really goddamn good. Okay. Where is the vendor man? There's a guy who gave me a grass shirt. I know there's other armor that I can get. Not right now. Bottom right shop. I'll go check. Nope. Maybe down this way. Nope. Will you do Terranigma eventually? If we can get a cartridge for it, yes. You have to understand, I'm playing all of these on the original cartridges, so if I can get a cartridge for Terranigma, then I'm in. Oh, I didn't even get all these. Nice. My brother, Strongheart, told me he was going to look for the big bug in the bug muck. He said there may be rare alchemy ingredients hidden in the bug's skeleton. If you like to purchase ingredients, yes. Damn, that's expensive. Okay, so... now I've got a bunch. I've got 5 casts worth, but I need more oil. Is putting pizzas in the oven? Did you say you found oil? I did. Very American thing to do right now. It's true. On this our day of 4th of July. Would you play Super Mario World? I don't see why not. Mario World's a quick win, though. Like, you burn through that game very fast. I've got Illusion of Gaia already. So this is magic in this game. And it looks cool. And if we go into here, at 154 right now, go to alchemy. Actually, is there not a way to do this? Yeah, it's already 0.5, so 10 casts and it will level up by 1. Yeah, you collect ingredients to cast spells. And this area over here is a really good spot to, like, farm. Because it keeps summoning guys, number 1. And number 2, they drop items, and they give a lot of XP comparative to the flowers. I think, let's see, 118, I think they each give 11. I might be wrong about that. $118 down. Oh, they give more. They give 20 each. Jesus. Into the pit. Old man Bryn, member. There's a little sand in the shoes was irritating. Old man Bryn, member. Slow creatures easily fall prey to the sucking sand whirlpools. You need the speed of a jaguar. Sounds like a good alternative to being soaked in sand. I can provide you with the Jaguar Tooth Ring. It gives the wearer the ability to run with the speed of the fastest feline. And it's free with any purchase, today only. Alright. What do we buy? What do we buy? I'm just gonna get a pedal. Please take this Jaguar Tooth Ring as my gift to you. Yeah, the fastest feline, dude. Press and hold the A button to run, but watch your energy. A long run will wear you out. And, unlike Secret of Mana, you can actually move in directions while running, which is kind of nice. You were totally broke when you reached this place? That's funny. Like Jack McCoy said in Invasion of the Mole People. Stay focused and watch your step. Nope. God damn it. God damn it. This is getting kind of old. We should really try to avoid those whirlpools. You don't say. Oh, God damn it. Where you going, dog? There it is. Oh. Got it. So many roots. Yeah, the hitting sound effects actually sound like they have impact. They do. And the really, like, atmospheric music kind of adds to it. It's nice. This game was always, like, just a really well-built game. Wonder what the budget of it was at the time. You know? I have no idea how much it costs. Streaming for 9 hours? Is this normal? I stream 12 hours a day, man. From midnight till noon, every day. Thursdays are kick only, though. Rest of the time, it's multi-streaming. Pretty cool game, though. Yeah, no, it really is. Still got more to do in here. Get nothing there. There's some wax. Oh? So this is really odd. I'm not swinging when I hit the button here, but I also can't pick anything up there. And he sniffs that spot. There's got to be something there. Weird hitbox? No. Makes me think something I'm not supposed to pick up yet. Okay, we go back out this way. I love that they just did that with some of the environments. Like, you can literally just go... The only reason to go there is to get those 2 items, then leave, you know? Alright. Oh, I hate these things. I forgot about this. The nightmare is real. Hey, man. Hey, man, you cool? Yeah, you cool. The absolute horror that is this place. I'm gonna wait in the ads. More wax, nice. It's onyx? Kind of, yeah. Ugh, but made out of bones. And terrifying.
Blue Super MN4 on Twitch with 1000 bits said double rations of rum for everyone, and Ben was right. The turkey is a way better symbol of America. Also, it's delicious. Here is to another 250 birthdays for Thor, I mean America. Stay safe and have a good 4th.
Soon. Love seeing Thor reliving past traumas live. I know, right? There are so many things that I don't remember until I see it, and I'm like, oh god, not this again. Is this like his normal streaming hours? Yeah, man. Didn't you just ask that also on Twitch at the same time? Yeah, it's my normal streaming hours. It's from midnight till noon. BST. Do you watch the World Cup? Nah, not really my kind of thing. Alright. Off we go. I think the bugs turn into like a splat of vomit when they die, if they have an item. Oh, wait. Crystal, nice. Oh my god. Got him. Nice. 3 parts of clay. Up. Up. Come on. 2 crystals. There we go. What's he doing? Why are you sniffing over there, man? Ah, there it is. Yeah, they really just kind of packed in items in this game and really made it like a part of the gameplay of like the dog finding stuff for you. Just thought that was freaking awesome, to be real with you. And they're all like one-time pickups as well. A game with alchemy with a dog named Nina? I mean, you telling me you wouldn't name the dog Nina? In a game about alchemy? How could you? This game is so chill. It is. It's super nice.
June the Bug on Twitch said, "Greetings, Floor of the Bound of Heart. Firstly, how does one obtain a discount for the Heartbound demo?"
It's free, you goblin. The vomit! There it is. It is free, and it always has been free. And you'll never get anyone to believe otherwise. Got some oil. Should have enough, there we go, for 3 casts of flash now. I think those guys have exactly 30 HP. Some wax there. Nice. Nice. You remortgaged your condo for the demo. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Here we go. This environment actually scared a lot of people. Like, when we were young, parents wouldn't buy kids this video game because the cover art is what we're about to see. And they thought that the game might be too scary for their kid. You remortgaged my house for the demo? God damn it. Yeah, it's not even a joke. Like, parents were like, I don't know about that. That game looks a little adult. It was just a little too spooky, you know? But that was it at the time. It was a big deal. Nice. Oh, wait. I can't reach it. That's annoying. Oh, he's too far away. Nice. Wouldn't buy this game, but they would buy GTA 6. Well, I mean, at the time, GTA wasn't even really a thing, so. This came out in 1995, so. And it begins. The great annoyance of our time. Nope. Does old Thor remember the path? Nope. Almost had it. Down we go. Remember your first GTA? When did GTA 1 come out? No. 97? Really? Man. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that long ago. It's actually kind of wild. Nice. Wow. The dog's face when going down the slope is hilarious. I know. It's really funny. Where's the dog taking us? Nice. Alright, I got 5 casts. I'll be using that on the boss. Okay, game. That's 2 hits. Should only need 1 more. There we go. Yeah, separate series, games aren't related. Yeah. Not related, but very similar. No. His face, dude. What do you mean, engine? Red Wet Rag? As far as I know, Secret of Mana was made in assembly. I don't believe they had an engine. Not really. Yeah, there we go. Shit's about to get very real. Hopefully I have enough magic for this. Rude? $196. $192. These only give 4 XP each. Those weird turtle creatures give 20 each. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they had engines at the time. As far as I knew, Secret of Mana was made completely in assembly, which is part of the reason why it was kind of scuffed, right? And this was as well. Like, Evermore was also done the same way. Secret of Mana did a bunch of shit that no game had ever done before, and then Evermore came out 2 years later and replicated some of the same things that they had seen. I don't know if those teams had any interaction with each other in some way or not, but they are very similar in some respects. The radio menu, things like that. But this was in a time before engines, so nothing like that. That's fair sucks, the Fox. Could be an internal tooling set. Yeah. But these aren't related at all. So, like... You know what I mean? Like, how... Where would be the cross between those two, if that's the case? Square did some pretty innovative shit back in the day. They really did. Square was freaking amazing back then, dude. Like, Square was my favorite game company growing up. You know? You love rock and roll racing? I have that in the other room. It's a good one. Alright, here we go. This is on the cover of the game. And parents wouldn't buy this game for their kids because of that. Forget how to kill this boss. Oh. I have to attack the ribcage. It's weird. Basic attacks aren't working. The charged attack isn't working. God damn it, game. Smack it. Okay, game. I'm about to die. I just got womboed. I straight up just got wombo comboed. That sucks so bad, dude. Oh my god, the wombos. They just nailed the shit out of me, yeah. Did 41 damage. Oh, and it just takes you back to the start, dude. Alright, that's fun, I guess. Alright, what I'm gonna do this time is not everything that just happened. Because I got my whole ass handed to me. No, it wombo comboed me. It did a knockback into dropping a maggot on me that did a basic attack while I was getting hit with acid rain and killed the dog at the same time. Like, there's nothing, like, it's a full lockout. 41 damage. You only have, like, 70 HP. Pretty rough. You missed a cave that had a save point when you first got into the tar area? Great. Fantastic. I'm gonna farm, I think, the skelly snails for a while longer. I have to go back through all of this. Yeah, they killed the dog. Yeah, critical save spot. They didn't put it out in the open, so it's like, didn't know. I wonder how much HP that boss has. We'll skip past all this. Oh my god. Wait. Which character am I entering the name? The dog? Oh my god, we're renaming the dog. It's rough, dude. You think the CRT filter made you miss it? Really? Is it because it's so dark, or...? Because it is really dark, like this game is. Yeah, cave was hard to see. Seems darker than you remember. Same, but it's not. As weird as it is. It is really absurdly dark, though. Okay. I'm just gonna get all the oil and wax I could possibly get. And then annihilate the shit out of this boss. I remember now in my brain of brains how to kill this boss really easily. The young me's cheese strat has come through my brain. Step 1. Kill these guys, because they're worth 20 experience, while the maggots in the next area are only worth 4. Things we'll never understand. Thor's a brain? I know, it is surprising. There is actually a lump of fat in there that does the thinky thing. It's true. I think it's hilarious that these guys actually have 20 experience. I don't think there's any other armor I can get either, is there? I think it's just the grass shirt. Yeah, not this early. And I only got the grass shirt because I killed the raptors, yeah? $314 more experience needed. Or 314 total experience. 3 more total shells. Is this the game that is Secret of Mana 2? No, they're actually not related at all. Not related in any way, just very similar. This one came out 2 years after Secret of Mana. Much better writing in terms of, like, it being localized for American audiences. I don't know if Secret of Evermore was made in the US or not, but it is, like, if it is localized, if it is translated, it's done really well. Because the jokes are really, like, they're very American humor. They're like slapstick American humor. Evermore was a Western-made game. That makes way more sense. I was gonna say, it's like, either this is a Western game, or it was, like, really, really well translated, you know? It was made in Redmond, Washington. No shit. Is the company that made it still around? Was an American branch of Square. Really? You sure? Somebody said earlier that it wasn't related to Secret of Mana, and Secret of Mana was Square, so it stands to reason that they did share tooling then. You know? Because, like, if they're both Square, then yeah, they shared tools. It's definitely Square? Alright. That's awesome, then. It was American-made and isn't related to Secret of Mana. I mean, you could say it's not related to Secret of Mana, but it's made by the same company and has the same radial menus. The same combat system. With the percentage-based, like, stamina. Right? Storyline-wise, definitely not the same. Mechanically? Yes.
June the Bug on Twitch said Thorin Pyroteshield, tis I again, might I ask. If there is such a thing as a sandwich, does that mean there exists a water wizard?
There is, yes. Who do you think masters the ocean? Water wizards, my dude. Okay. We'll grab that. Now that we've, undied, we have our Jaguar Tooth ring again. This is the only Square game ever developed in North America. Really. You know, I'm kind of not surprised. Yeah, the ocean is bullshit. That's true. It's a good way to get wax. What? It's a lot of misses, my dude. Finally. What the? It's a lot of misses. There we go. Grab some ash. The ocean is nasty. That's true. Alright. Where is this save point? Is it in the oil place? Oh, god damn it. In the oil place? Alright. Nope. I was holding the button, too, to run. We got ads. Gonna wait on the ads.
June the Bug on Twitch said final TTS of the day. I've been getting into audiobooks these days and it has changed my life.
Nice.
I would like to recommend the works of one Brandon Sanderson, particularly with the Mistborn trilogy. Imagine a group of thieves with the powers of Magneto trying to overthrow Sauron 1,000 years after he won.
That's pretty hilarious, actually. This is a pre-Enix merger Squaresoft game. Yes, back when it was Square and Squaresoft, and not Square Enix. I think actually Square lost a lot when they merged. Mistborn Stormlight Archives,
Wastebreed on
such amazing
Twitch
books.
said, have you ever played the SNES game Rocky Rodent?
No.
The art style is fascinating, and although the gameplay is a bit one-dimensional, I loved it growing up.
I've never actually even heard of that game. Rocky Rodent? Look this up. Rocky Rodent. That is a wild-looking video game. Yeah, I've never seen this, dude. What a crazy-looking game. Jesus. One sec. And I'm back. Yeah, no, I've never seen that game, Rocky Rodent. That looks crazy. The art style is like nothing I've seen before. Let's see. Somebody went through and looked for trunk eggs on the YouTube. No, it's not in there, dude. There we go. Done. Fixed. No! No amount of running works once it grabs you, dude. No amount of running works. The worst part is, I have to do all of this, and then leave. And then do it again. Because we don't want to go fight that boss until I'm high enough level. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. Got it. Alright. It's crazy to know those give 20 XP. Comparative to everything else in the region, it's absurd. Yeah, the game is Secret of Evermore. That is correct. Huh. But they did 2 items. Yeah, the weapon skill ups matter a massive amount. They do. It's such a big deal in this game. So, like, killing with this weapon... Let me grab this. It's 167 right now. Like, the first charge up when you get to 2.0 is huge, man. Because it does, like, 40 damage. Dog was sniffing you when you left the area. I'm holding the button to make him do it. Rude. So where is this save point that you guys saw? Second fork on your right. Got it. God damn it. Wait, is that a cave? Oh my god. I didn't realize that was a cave. I thought that was like a dark wall. I don't get many visitors out here in the bug muck. I study alchemy. It's very powerful. Alchemy? You're not Strongheart, are you? No, but I know him. I saw him only a few days ago. He was walking toward the big bug. If you're going in after him, you should have another alchemy formula. Alchemy is quite useful. Take a little of this, a little of that, poof, it's like magic. Let me give you the hard ball formula. It's an effective weapon. Clay and crystal. Let's purchase some ingredients. He sells wax and oil for much cheaper. There we go. Nice. He's playing hardball with you? True. Hey. Aren't you that guy from that thing, bro? What does that mean? Your name is Lizard Shadow Government. Wait, don't answer any of his questions. He's from the Lizard Shadow Government, dude. Give to him nothing. Yeah, he's from the Lizard Shadow Government. Don't do it, dude. Don't trust him. If you trust him, you know what's gonna happen. They're gonna get you. Wow, dude. There we go. A lot of misses. There we go. Okay, I am really interested to find out how much XP this thing is worth. I have 54 right now. Okay, cool game. And drops down to 32. So, it's not really cost effective to kill these when I could just be killing the, like, skeleton turtles, right? The skeleton snails. $20 XP for those, I think, is really high. Need to fight the Lizard Shadow Government? Why would I ever fight the Lizard Shadow Government? Why would I fight them? Shit. Get it? Got it. Nice. I'm at 1.82. Still 1.82. I think I'm the one who has to get the kill for it to count. Yeah, that might be the way. Yup. Looks like killing mosquitoes actually counts towards it. Got it. 1.89. 1.90. Yeah, I gotta get the kill. Which is kind of rough, but like, what are you gonna do? You're not buying the shadow government dinner? What if the shadow government dresses up for you, though? Then you gonna buy a dinner? I mean, it's your choice.
Why the Wolves on Twitch said Happy Treason Day. I hope you all have fun, blowing up the sky, not fingers, and doing meat in the woods with the boys.
Meet in the woods with the boys. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow's meet in the woods with the boys. What day of the week is it today? Actually. Oh, god damn it. Somewhere between Monday and Sunday. Is it Saturday? Let me see what day it is. Oh, it's Saturday today. So, I cannot stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Meet with the Boys Day. And with that in mind, I have a lot of things to cook and do tomorrow. So there will be no stream tomorrow. However, I streamed today. So I'm here all day. Day with the boys. Right, where's it going? Got some ash, nice. Can't be one of the boys? You can't, unfortunately. First, you'd have to bring meat, right? Because it's meat with the boys. And second, you'd have to go into the forest with the rest of the boys with all that meat. And you're not near my forest, so, you know. How much more do I need for level up? I'm 191. Yeesh. Nice. There it is. Where are you taking me, dog? Nice. Alright, let's take a look at our magic real quick. I've got 14 and 11. We're gonna annihilate this boss. Cooking stream tomorrow. There will not be a stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Unfortunate, I know. Today's a gruesome day to be a hot dog. It's true.
W4LL Banger on Kick said drop 2 potential Bezai in stream chat, 1 considerably more cursed.
Oh? Nah, I'm gonna have to check them out. I'll go that way. Ah, god damn it. Boo. Boo, all the way at the top.
Grim_Brule on Kick said in honor of 4 meat in the woods. Mama my YYY Bologna, Mama Mami Bologna, woo.
Oh, somehow missed him. 1 sec. dude. But no, it's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow, man. I'm really happy about it. Have some people coming over that I haven't talked to in a long time, too. At least not in person. It'd be great. I think the last time I saw Simple Flips was... Jesus, TwitchCon? Long time. It'd be fun. Have fun? I will. I'll take a bunch of pictures and then show them to you guys the day after. We'll do that. Ooh, missed it. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's done. Are you winning? I am. I'm trying to get like some good XP before I head up from this. But also trying to get like more materials as I go. But I should be pretty good for the boss fight. I'm like way less concerned than I could be. Like way less concerning. The hard part's going to be not getting wombo comboed. Because wombo comboing sucks in this game, dude. That's the same thing in Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana wombo comboing sucks as well. You do everything right and you just get like absolutely annihilated. Nice crit. Okay. Off we go. Oh wait, there's more, I forgot. What? The miss, dude. The absolutely enormous amount of misses in this. Wow. It's almost like the opposite of iframes. It kind of is, yeah. Alright. There we go. It's crazy how different the art is as well. Can you improve your hit rating? It kind of happens naturally over time, I believe. It's just like early game, everything is kind of weird. Yeah, you have attack, defend, magic defend, evade, and hit percent. My hit percent is only 33 right now. The dog's is 35. Like, that's the problem. It's just gonna go up over time. Some enemies have, like, higher evade as well. Yeah, 33 is really not good. By the way, you can also change to be the dog, as you can see here. And he's not very fast, which is really interesting. The boy and his dog? Yes. Alrighty. Nice. Let's try not to die this time. Here we go. Sci-fi? Not yet. You'll see. Alright. Don't fail me now, brain. Don't womble me. There it is. The shittiest thing in the game. This fight would have been just as hard without them doing literally all of that. There's no reason to do that. It's completely insane. Low level. There we go. Nightmare Fuel boss, yeah. Yeah, it is. Done. So if you don't stand in a spot like that, he knocks you back off the screen each time, and I remembered, as I got in the room, I was like, oh, wait. I stood in the corner and then shot him with fireballs. I remember this. Kind of looks like a giant red version of the first Secret of Mana boss. Kinda, yeah. This looks so much more cartoony than I remember as a kid. Dude, I was talking about it earlier. Some parents wouldn't buy this game because of the fact that it was like scary looking. You are a brave adventurer indeed. Thank you for saving me. I am Strongheart from the village of Fire Eyes. I'm a member in good standing of the Nobilian Order of Alchemists. I'm Thor. This is my dog, Nina. He hasn't been himself lately. Very happy to meet you both. I was searching for alchemy ingredients when I stumbled upon that monster. If you didn't come along and save me, I would have been eaten alive. Please take this gift with my thanks. 10 wax and 10 oil. Hell yeah. Good luck, Thor. And now we have a new weapon. Spider's Claw. No more bone, Sedge. Nina, huh? Yeah, I named him Nina. You know, because alchemy, dogs, and alchemy, you know. Oh, Jesus. Just annihilates those now, doesn't he? See, now that I'm not using a shitty bone, I think my hit chance is much higher. Also, the dog is wrecking things now. Mammoth Guard! There we go. Could have used that earlier, man. What are you hearing from Thor is, I am a monster? I'm not a monster. Just, you know, a scientist. Just trying to push humanity into the future, Chad. Glorious evolution. I'm all about togetherness as well. Family. Permanent bond. Friendship. Unbreakable friendship, you know. The kind that lasts for the rest of your life. What could be wrong about that? Why would that be wrong? They hit so much cool shit in this, dude. Sir? You win this time, mosquito. Oh, nope. Dog got him. Nice. Nice. Feels good, man. Hidden corridor to right, is there? Oh. I don't know if I ever found this as a kid. What? Well, you look like you've been through a lot. There are a lot of bugs and baddies out there. They're probably giving you a hard time. You're telling me. Here's something that should help you out in the sand, tar, and lava. It's a formula of acid rain. Just mix 3 parts of water with 1 part of ash. You have a potent concoction. Aight. And he sells clay for basically nothing. You know? You know? That's pretty legit, sir. His prices are very low on water as well. It's 50... Now I got 25 casts of acid rain. Wax is doing fine. There we go. Yeah, wax is super affordable. It's nice to find, like, different sale prices on different vendors, you know? Out of my way. Yeah, he passes the savings on to you. That's true. And now we can do stuff like cast acid rain on a mosquito, dude. Squished. Thankfully, these gain XP per cast. Just like Secret of Mana did. Nice. Shop smart, shop S-smart. Yes. I always want to get the last hit on the character, like on the main character. Because then he can level up his weapons, basically. I'm at 115 now. 117? Nice. What are your thoughts on Edward? Pretty good. Edward.
Dinte Dark Spear on Kick said today as a holiday would be so much better if it wasn't made by British people. Then it would truly be American.
That's true. That is true. I agree.
The Stickmaster on Kick said Happy Independence Day, fellow Muricans, where we blow up the sky and our grills become Arby's for the day.
You goddamn
America,
right.
as we know, loves oil. The Dwemer, who lived in Skyrim, had lots of oil, so much so that it can still be found in Dwemer ruins to this day in large quantities. That being said, Skyrim does not belong to the Nords, it belongs to America. Get wrecked, Nords.
Wow, dude. You know, honestly, I believe it. On 4th of July, you're right. Let me make sure I have a short up for the day. One sec. The short today might make people mad. Me calling Bungie dead. that's the short, dude. Cause it is. So I don't know, man. I think I'll put that one up. I think I'm happy with that. Who cares if they get mad? Yeah, no, Bungie's done. I don't think they survive. I don't think they survive into the next year. Not really. No. I think that's it. Totally make people mad. Let me show you what the short is so you can understand. There. We'll watch the short. We'll pre-screen the short. You guys can see it. Let me do this. Let me do that. I know there's like a lot of people holding out for hope that somehow Bungie is going to get saved or something. Like, Bungie is actually dead as a company. They're not going to survive this. Like, they have 2 games, and that's it. Those 2 games are dead. One of them is sunset. One of them was rejected by the consumer base. They thought Marathon was going to be the next big thing for their company, and it wasn't. They just laid off 300 employees and pushed back their patch for Destiny 2 as a result of laying off those 300 employees, which means that was critical staff, and they need to reconvene to figure out who is in charge of what to even push a patch for one of their 2 existing games. They're done. And I know that's awful, but that's the very realistic look at this, is that Bungie as a company is dead. I've seen so many people online being like, this is it, they're gonna make it. And it's like, no, they really are not. I know they're... Yeah. So I'm gonna put that one out today. I'm sure some people will be angry about it, but I don't know. That's how I see the whole situation. And it sucks, dude. Like, it actually sucks. Did anyone clip Dipper's visit earlier? No. I hate to agree with you, but I do. Yeah. No, I mean, like, that's the problem with it, is like, I think it sucks. I think it's awful. You know? Yeah, no, it just sucks. I think that's the worst part about it, is like, I wish it wasn't like this. You know? Norma Bungo. Yeah, you kind of like Destiny 2? Dude, Destiny 1 got me to buy a console. Like, I loved Destiny 1, and then I played Destiny 2 a shitload, up until they started dropping the ball on content, making it weird. And that's it. Yeah. All they had to do was announce Destiny 3. They actually said they're not making Destiny 3, so, like... You're like, what are you gonna do at that point? You're like, okay, you're gonna take your one IP that everyone loves still and destroy it for an extraction shooter no one wants. Alright. I mean, it's their hill to die on, but, you know, they're dying, so there's that. In Timeline Somewhere, they hired Anti-Real and had success. I don't think so. They released an extraction shooter into a market that didn't want more extraction shooters. And then they took their previous IP, which was Marathon, that was a well-known IP, boomer shooter, from the 90s, and then turned that into an extraction shooter. So they sacrificed a whole section of their community that loved their one game from way back in the day. And they're like, hey, you remember that nostalgia thing that you really love, that single-player shooter? You remember that? You remember that? What if we made it an extraction shooter for Zoomers, and they hated it? What if we did that with your loved game from way back in the 90s? What business model is that? That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. God, that's dumb, dude. Like mini tiles? You know, it's just so strange, dude. Alright, there we go. That thing is set up for the day. Learning from Sony? Don't learn from them in that way. That's the worst way. I know there's like a lot. Hold up. I'm gonna take this and then I'm gonna put a comment on it.
Comments are not supported on private videos.
Fine. You know what? I'm just gonna release it early. I don't care. Public. I want to put a comment on my own video. There we go. Stop it. And do that, and then pin that on there. Destiny 2 is the next Bloodborne now, and Titanfall 3. I missed Destiny 1. Dude, I missed Destiny 1. Destiny 1 was super fun. And it got even more fun once you get a Jollar hole. that was like, wow. Let's wreck some houses now. Once you got that, that whole game opened up. You had your delete this button. Okay, how much percentage do I get for this? It's 125 right now. Nice. Turned him into powder. 126. Lame. Wish they brought Wrath of the Machine into D2 and brought Scourge of the Past back. You know what I wish, honestly? They never vaulted anything. It'd be wonderful if they just didn't do that at all, ever. Because there's really no reason for it. Yeah. If they never vaulted content, they might still be thriving. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, if they never vaulted anything, it'd be great, dude. Yeah, I think that short is going to be the facts that some people don't want to hear. And, like, I don't think Bungie's... I think they're done, dude. It's kind of sad, too. Like, how many employees do they even have? Let me see. How many employees does Bungie have? Between 800 and 1,400 people, and they just fired 300 of those? That's rough, man. If it's 800, that means they fired almost half of their staff. Is Marathon still being pushed? Yes. Let's go talk to Fire Eyes. Didn't they just recently fire their raid designer staff? Well, I mean, they got rid of Destiny 2. They sunset it, so... Marathon is pretty fun. I'm gonna be real. A director left? Not surprised. I hear you were victorious in the far reaches of the Bugmuck. Well, it was a bug hunt. But we got out of it okay. And we got a nifty claw, too. It's like an axe. Well, that's great. Strongheart has returned to his hut south of the village. And now the village faces a new crisis. The volcano to the north is rapidly cooling down. If this trend continues, we could have an ice age on our hands. I'd like to help you, but I've really got to get looking for a way to get back home. Your best bet may be to track down the source of this atmospheric icing. You see, I'm originally from Podunk, too. My grandpa is an inventor who lived in the mansion on the hill. He made a machine that could send people to worlds of their own design. Since I enjoy all things prehistoric, I dreamed up this world of cave people and dinosaurs. I was supposed to be here for a couple of hours, but it's been a couple of decades. Now and again, I sense evidence of outside influences on our world. This recent drop in temperature could be the work of someone from the real world, and that person has control over the vicious volcano vipers. If you go to the source at the center of the volcano, you might find someone or something that could lead you back home. And you might just save our village at the same time. Wow, this is like what happens in the pale people of Planet V. Planet 5. It's about a bunch of astronauts who get stuck on an exact replica of Earth. Only it's populated by zombie vampires. And, well, actually, this isn't like that at all. If you're finished with your little anecdote, I can give you the ability to call on me in difficult situations. Call beads. If you need my help, especially in big battles, you can throw a call bead to the ground. It'll appear in a flash. Then you'll be able to summon one of my spells. No offense, but how can a girl help a couple of adventurers like us? Damn! I've learned a few tricks since I've been here. Let me show you why they call me Fire Eyes.
How's a girl gonna help me? Ugh.
There we go. Yeah, let's not mess with her ever. Ever. Call me if you need my help. Damn. I like how she just, like, throws it down. She's just a straight-up wizard and is like, call me if you need me. Bye. She's like, you know what I just did. You watched. Sad to say several streamers managed to justify Marathon. Bro, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Don't ever yuck somebody else's yum, man. If somebody likes Marathon, let them like it. Who gives a shit? It's not hurting you, right? Even if it's a streamer, whatever. Like, I don't like it, and I don't like what they did to Anti-Real, and it makes me not want to play the game. Like, it pissed me off enough that I never want to play Marathon again. Right? But, like, that's me. That's my choice for me. You should choose for you, and not try to choose for somebody else. That's kind of how that goes. They want to play it, let them play it. Never played a Bungie game? You should. Destiny 2 was a great game, dude. Yeah, Destiny 2 was a really good game. It sucks that they sunset it. It sucks that it's over, but, like, it was a great game. We can cut through all of these now and get the secret items. Chop the dudes. Chopped. The gunplay in Destiny 2 is chef's kiss. Honestly, I would agree with you, but I think there are other games that do cool stuff with guns better. Like, I really like the idea of God, what is that game? Metro. Modification of guns like in Metro. I think that's cool as shit. I think that the handling of guns feels really good. I don't know if Anti-Real was actually really happy with the settlement because their statement was pure legalese. I don't really care, right? Like, I don't care that it was resolved. I don't care that Anti-Real is okay with it now. Like, for me, I got invested in the world that they crafted for Marathon. I went around during the sponsored stream. I went around and I looked at all the symbols. I looked at all the iconography. I looked at all the faction, like, writing, all that stuff all over the world, and I got really invested in it, and I started cataloging it, and I was excited for it. And then it turned out that all of that iconography was stolen directly from Anti-Real's work, and none of it meant anything. I felt betrayed by the company, personally. So it doesn't matter to me what agreement they now have with Anti-Real, or that Anti-Real's been compensated or anything like that. As a player, I was pissed. So I said, nope. It's like, I'm not interested now. You pieces of shit. Like, no. Because that was a big thing I was into in Destiny 1 and 2, is they have so many factions and iconography and lore and everything goes along with it. I was like, oh shit, Marathon's gonna have the same stuff? Nope. All lies. Thanks to you, I'm not a big bug's dinner. Please take this cure formula. Yeah, there we go. 2 parts root, 1 part oil. Cure is really good. Oh, we gotta get roots. Wait, what's he sell for cheap? Wax is too expensive here. Water's cheap. Water's cheaper the other place, though, and I got a ton of it. Roots are good, because you can't really get those elsewhere. When was the sponsored stream? You think you missed it? Yeah, no, it was before it launched, before anyone found out that they stole from Anti-Real. The information about Anti-Real being stolen from came out like a week later. And I took down all the VODs and everything like that. Told them I never wanted to work with them again. Like, I went through my sponsorship company that I go through, and I was like, we're never working with Bungie again. I was like, don't. You tell them directly, because of this, I'll never do it. Like, I was so pissed, dude. I was so pissed. And then I dragged them. I dragged them on this stream for like 3 weeks. I was like, no. The game series you wish they continued was Advent Rising. I don't think I ever played that. Advent Rising. Change this real quick. But no, it sucks, man. It sucks to see. I wish they were the company they were before. No one here remembers Anthem? Oh, I remember Anthem. I never ended up playing it. I saw other people play it, and I was like, maybe I should get into that. And then I saw that they were fighting with their players. There was like a bunch of animosity between the devs and the players, and I was like, I don't know if I want to get into a toxic relationship right now. So I just ended up not playing it. Because I saw what was going on there, and I was like, you know, like, it was one of those kind of a things, and then I just kind of avoided it. I never ended up playing the game, and then it died, so I was like, alright. BioWare is another company that makes you cry? You know what makes me sad? And, like, I feel like I'm going to a funeral that's not even, like, happening yet. Like, we're going to a funeral and they're not even dead. It's Double Fine. Double Fine makes some of the most interesting goddamn games I have ever played in my life, and they have never stopped making bangers. They never have. But none of them find critical success. None of them do. And it sucks because, like, I really, really want Double Fine to succeed. Like, I really do. And their games are so interesting, and they try so many weird things, like, shit you'll never see. They try it. And it blows me away every time. Every Double Fine game I play is like, holy shit, this is amazing. And then they never find critical success. Like, Brutal Legend's one of the best games. You remember Keeper? You remember when I played Keeper on stream? That game is Double Fine. Remember Headlander? Double Fine. They're just insane. They make weird-ass games, dude. I love them. Oh. I love the hell out of their games. And it just makes me sad because I'm like, dude, there's going to come a day where they don't make enough money to keep the lights on, and I know it's going to happen. And I hope that day never comes. Like, I really do. Grim Fandango. Oh, my God. Actually, how many of you guys have never seen Headlander? Headlander's a wild game. Yeah, Double Fine's awesome, dude. Jesco is another company you really liked. You've never seen it? Let me pull this up. Let me grab this. This game's gonna blow you away, dude. Headlander. Okay. Imagine the future, but it's the 70s. And also, you can detach your head. And fly it around. Also, you're in space. Also, you can attach your head to other people's bodies and take their bodies over. And that's literally the video game. It's the most insane shit. It's like a retro future 70s where your head detaches and flies around and can connect to other bodies. And so does everyone else's. And that's the game. It's the craziest shit. I enjoyed the hell out of it. It was super fun. God, how long did I play through? I don't even remember how long ago this was. But it's awesome. But here's the thing. This released in 2016, so it's like 10 years ago. 90% positive, only 600 reviews. So you're sitting there like, God damn it. Like, I want them to survive, dude. I want them to do well. And, like, this was Double Fine. And then, like, you also have Keeper. Keeper's another one that I played that was like, holy shit, this game is amazing. It was super weird, and I loved it. Let me grab it there. It's 50% off right now. 2025, 900 reviews. It is a game where you play a lighthouse that has a hermit crab inside of it, and you play a lighthouse. That is the game. It is it is a 3D environment walking lighthouse video game. Everything Double Fine does is insane. All of it. It is phenomenal, and I love all of it. Yes, I know what exactly. You remember this game? Dude, it was so fun. But like, I look at shit like this, I'm just like, holy crap, man. Nobody does anything like this. It's literally just Double Fine. Also, it's 50% off right now. But everything Double Fine does, I'm like, God damn it. It's like, Day of the Tentacle is my favorite point-and-click adventure that ever existed. Maybe we'll play that on stream at some point. God, I love Day of the Tentacle. It's just so fun, dude. Psychonauts is also big. Psychonauts is their big breakout hit. So Psychonauts was the one that succeeded more than anything else. Like, Grim Fandango did really well, Day of the Tentacle did really well back in the day, but Psychonauts really hit, like, critical public success. Which you don't get for, like, none of their other games really reached that level of success. Which sucks, because their games are freaking amazing. Even weird ones like Hack and Slash. Actually, who here hasn't seen Hack and Slash? Hack and Slash is another really weird game. And that one failed, actually. Me? Let me pull this up. So Hack and Slash is one of my favorites from them. It's a game to learn game development. I know it's weird, but the idea is that you have a USB sword, and you can hit any object in the game, and when you hit it, you can rewrite all the variables in it, and eventually you go and change functions and everything. And with this, you can actually change this whatever you want. How long has he flipped over? 7 minutes, whatever. Health, 0, instantly dies. Hearts to drop, 500, game crashes. It will actually let you do this. There are no constraints. You can change him to be on your team even. Same faction. Same thing with bosses. Everything. And so, like, it's a puzzle game, but it's a puzzle game about modifying game objects. And, like, that's the game. And it's really weird, right? But, like, I think that it's one of the things that's just, it's unique and interesting and fun, and it's educational at the same time, right? Like, this hat shows you collision boxes and line of sight. So you wear the hat in the game, and then you can see everybody's line of sight and collision, and you know exactly how to get past them. Like, it's just neat. I've never seen that as a mechanic before, right? So, really interesting shit. Just really interesting shit. And it's, unfortunately, it's mixed reviews. People didn't like it. I don't think they knew what they were getting into. I thought they were getting into a traditional, maybe they thought they were getting into a traditional RPG. It's not. It's game development, teaching, and you know, and like a puzzle at the same time. Add it to your wish list. It's $3 right now. It is $3, and I highly recommend it, man. I really do. Like, these games, everything from Double Fine is just freaking good. Also, it's nothing like Hades and Lost Ark. Thank you, Steam. Oh my god. Kind of a poor name for what they're trying to sell. It's not, though, because you hack things. It's a hack and slash. The whole game is a pun. For me, it's like Expedition 33. That's even better. That's even better. I'd say the name was actually too smart. Dude, everything they do is too smart. I love it, dude. Honestly, like, I don't know. I'm sad about it because I love Double Fine, and I want them to succeed more than any other company that I've ever seen. We are not buying that for that expensive. Those Steam things are nonsense sometimes. This game is like X. No, it's not. It's based on the tags, unfortunately, and there's not really much you can do about it.
Silverheart_grin on Twitch said, since you enjoy NGSNES RPGs, I wanted to suggest one of my favorites that hardly anyone talks about. It's Seventh Saga by Enix Games. It was my introduction to roguelike games. It's a turn-based RPG that doesn't hold your hand. You can lose all of your money and important quest items if you die in combat, and you can play several different characters. Also, thank you for keeping me company on the 4th of July. I'm one of those folks with no one to celebrate it with, and I appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I always stream on like holidays for that reason. I don't need to be alone on this day. With that in mind, I've never played that game before, Seventh Saga. Can you soft lock yourself by dying in combat then? Is that like a thing? Like, if you die with critical quest items, is the run over? Like, how does it happen? Yes? I don't know if that sounds good, right? You can soft-lock yourself by dying to another of the main characters and losing a crystal to them? How is that good? like I hear that and it's not making me excited, you know? It's making me unexcited. It's only insane when not everyone does it. I guess that's true. Still amazing, phenomenal game. I mean, here's what I'm going to be doing. I want to keep playing retro games for quite some time. I think it'd be very fun. Whenever we have downtime between like major titles that I want to check out or we want to play together as a community, we could do retro stuff. And I think it'd be really fun to do that because, you know, there's a lot of really goddamn good games that nobody's played, man. Like, many people in the community have never even heard of Secret of Evermore. And I love the shit out of this game. And it's brutal. It's not easy. But man, is it fun. Soon Pokemon? I'll play through Pokemon. The one thing I will say about Pokemon is that I plan to play it completely wrong. I want to play it wrong. That way all the people who are like, every Pokemon has to be done this way. Like, they start freaking out. And they, like, explode in chat or something. Like, that's what I want. I want to, like, release my starter and run a Pidgey, you know? You're like, what does this bot do? Release him. That makes him stronger, right? Done. Fantastic. The right way to play Pokemon is called Power World. We're going to be doing that on the 10th. I'm ready. I am super ready, my dude.
Nefana on Kick said to all the American goblins, happy 250th from a friendly Canadian dice goblin. May your day be filled with fireworks, grilled meats and all your fingers. I'll grill
fingers.
a smoky in your name.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Play Legend of Zelda, but wrong. I could do that. I just blitzed Legend of Zelda when we were playing it. It was really fast. This is why he quit playing Satisfactory. Actually, Satisfactory was not fun to play. I like the game. I really enjoy the game. But the amount of people that are, like, started crashing out because it wasn't perfectly 100% optimal to place that pylon right there. Some people need to breathe. It was the most backseated stream I've ever done in my life. And every time it was like nobody asked. Stop it. Stop it. Satisfactory players get insane. There's a reason I haven't played Factorio on stream yet. This is the reason. You wonder. But it is not a mystery. Did you see that? Watch that mushroom right above my character's head. Watch it. I'm on to you. I saw you grow, sir. Oh, there it goes. Sneaky. I remember the old tech. You get the dog to sniff. Wait, I do remember that you can make the dog sniff. Get the dog to sniff, and then you can get the last hits to level up your weapon. This is the one. A game called Flashback? I don't think I know that one, actually. Alright, let's check the weapon. 182. Got it. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Rude. Chopped. What are we at? 187. So this environment just has a well in it. I don't think there's anything up here. It feels weird to have that there, right? I think you can go out the top of the town. Pretty sure. So many routes. So many routes.
Professional Dave on Twitch said acid rain recipe to the right near the top of the map.
Got it. Already obtained. Thank you. That was a while ago.
Minik on Twitch said, do you know why fireflies glow from their butts? It's because if it were the other way around, they'd be lightheaded.
I guess. Oh.
Red
almost at a
underscore
million
BT on
ranged
Tick said, talking about the Bungie situation. This is the
Yeah.
post in Sony about the Bungie layoffs. If you remove the dash and the 2, the URL redirects you to the layoffs related to Concord. They do have a template already, and Bungie didn't even deserve a specific URL. https://sonyinteractive.com/n/news/blog/and-update-from-playstation-studios-
Let me grab this. If you remove the dash and the 2. Okay, so this is an update from PlayStation Studios. An update from PlayStation Studios -2. Want to share a difficult update regarding Bungie. No, not 2. Stop that. 2024, an update from PlayStation Studios. Oh. That's quite funny. Yeah, it's just their template. That means they've only ever done this twice. Below is an internal email for Herman Holst, CEO. I like how they forgot... Yeah, they screwed this up, actually. Look at that. It's not bold on the original one. Today, I want to share a difficult update regarding Bungie. It's just their template for public interaction. Ooh, actually, what if I put a 3 there? Not found. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Yeah, it's their template for public interaction. Pretty common. Oh, by the way, anytime you see one of those emails go out, that email has been gone through by legal and HR like 50 times. Any C-level executive sending an email like that shit is scoured, it is sanded, it is polished. Like, it's nowhere near the words that were written the first time. Not a single letter out of place, exactly. Okay, so I think I have to go to Bugmuck and then go upwards from there, yeah? Pretty sure that's the case. What? There it is. Been waiting for it. Hell yeah. 54 damage. Really? Sony farming W's? I don't know if they're farming any W's. Like, I look at their fields and all I see are, you know, their fields are definitely fallow right now, my friend. You meant it sarcastically? See, on the internet, no one knows you're being sarcastic, so you have to put a kappa with it, or a /s. Sir, please. So, I don't know which direction I'm supposed to go, but I'm pretty sure there's a direction up from one of these. Nope. Sony's definitely farming W's for real. Called Sony at 3 a.m. Gone wrong. No! You learned your lesson. Now you put a cap on it. Alright. Yeah, nobody knows you're being sarcastic on the internet, though, man. Nobody will ever know. Oh, chop. Right. Nice. There we go. They're farming W's, as long as the W's are withdrawal of the player base away from their consoles. Honestly, dude, I'm gonna be kind of amazed if they succeed in any way. If Sony does. I have not seen a company do what they're doing at all in a like ever. I've just never seen a company be like, you know what our strategy is? Make it harder to buy our stuff. That's our strategy. We're Sony. It's just like, what? Why are you making it more difficult to purchase things from you? Constantly. Like, I'll give you another good example. There's only one other company that does this. That has consistently done it. Forever. And I feel like if they fixed this one thing, they would make infinitely more money. You already called it, MSG. It's Mog Station for Final Fantasy XIV. If they made the purchase experience for Mog Station not shit, I feel like a massive more amount of people would play Final Fantasy XIV. If they just reworked that website to be easier to use and less obnoxious, I really do feel like they would make more money. You dread having to use Mog Station? It's so bad. Which sucks, because Final Fantasy XIV is an awesome game. Okay. 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 Really? This is my life now. I'm gonna lose my mind. Finally. Oh. What's MogStation? It's the website and like payment processing system for Final Fantasy XIV, and it's really bad. It's just like not really user friendly, basically. Story progression is north of town. Screw Final Fantasy. Where's the first fantasy? They're all the first fantasy. It's the first game, dude. Crazy how bad it is considering the capital coming through it. Yeah, I've noticed they just don't... There's a lot of companies in Japan that just don't seem to do a good job with websites or with networking in video games. And I don't really know why that is. But it seems like... And I've seen other companies in Japan that are kind of the same. Like, Nintendo is really similar with that. Nintendo is never really... They struggled with multiplayer games for a very long deal of... Like, great deal of time outside of local co-op. And, I don't know what causes that. I'm not sure what that is. They've been in the year 2000 since 1990. Actually, that's probably the best way to put it. Because they made wild innovations that were, like, beyond anyone else, and then they just stayed there, right? Jagex still uses fax. That's fine. Some things you have to fax in life. Oh, you said Japan still uses fax. I was like, Jagex. Yeah. That struggle, that implies they ever got it right? I think they got it right in recent games, yeah. I don't think there's any problems there. You said it's north of town? Is it north of this zone? Or is it north of actual town? West of town? Actual town? So we go west of town and then up. Is that what you're saying? Japan got stuck in a time loop? It kind of did. It kind of did. It doesn't mean it'll always be like that either. I was mostly interested in, like, why is it like that? It's so north of town that you will end up in Canada. Nice. Is it this? Like this direction? Like, I don't remember this shit. Wait. Dropped it. Because I went here. But there's nothing over here. Buh? Yeah, I don't know when fax machines became a thing. Of course, Final Fantasy XIV is super popular, so hey, maybe they're doing something right. No, they are. My assertion is not that Final Fantasy XIV is bad. My assertion is that Final Fantasy XIV would be more popular if MogStation wasn't bad, which is their payment system. Because I think more people would get into the game because it is a barrier to entry. It's not great to work with. And I've had friends that tried to get into Final Fantasy XIV, and they said, I can't figure this shit out, I'm not going to play this. They got too frustrated with the website, and then didn't play the game. So it's like, alright. Anecdotally, I know at least one person, right, that would have otherwise played the game. Which means there's probably more out there. Right? Got it. Roots. I like how you have to debate those out. This is true? You two couldn't figure it out? Yeah, it's just kind of complicated. For no reason. Squished. Still remember your adventures trying to port your old account to Steam and then finding out I couldn't? I went through a multi-day thing on support with Final Fantasy staff, like staff from them, trying to figure out what the hell I needed to do because I have an account and then I also have a Steam account for the game, and I wanted to port all my stuff over to my Steam account so I could just run it through Steam and call it a day. And there was no way to figure out how to do this, and I was like on call with staff trying to figure this all out, and then it turned out if you have a Steam account, if you have the original account, you can never port it to Steam. Never. Oh, this is the way up. All right. Found it. Ever played Tales of Destiny? No, never did. Ah, the orange flavor of plant. The recoloration begins. Oh, it's eating him. Don't eat the dog, dude. It's messed up. It's grim. Let's steal all your stuff. What up? Buy and sell the finest armor in the area. What do you got? Already got it? Don't got that. Nice. No eating of dogs? I mean, he's doing it. Ow. Oh, where's the dog going? Got it. Nice. That's the first hit. What a scary plant, dude. The boulder. I like how in this, compared to Secret of Mana, you don't move slower when you're charging. I think it was something in Secret of Mana that just made it not as fun. Is having to charge and, like, be really slow while you were charging up. Rude. Squished. $523 left. Count it. Jesus. They're everywhere. Got it. Actually, how much XP is that even giving? Oh, we're at 403 now. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, hey. Now, these give a shitload, actually. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing about Bungie, too. Because we were talking about that earlier. Bungie actually lost total value. And I think... What was it that Sony had to do? Let me see. Evaluation. What? Let me grab this, actually. What was Bungie purchased for? What was Bungie purchased for? They were purchased for $3.6 billion. $1.2 billion in committed employee equity and retention incentives. Keep key talent at the studio, which they just fired 300 people. Rough, dude. Also, they had to reduce that valuation by 766 million as well. Let me pull this up. Bungie 766 mil. Yeah, Sony recorded a staggering $766 million impairment loss against Bungie in its financial results. So it's 21... They reduced the total valuation of Bungie by 21% and took it as an impairment loss. Which is like... So it's not like Sony doesn't know. Like, Sony knows. So when I'm talking about Bungie and I'm like, man, I think Bungie's screwed, like, these are some of the reasons why, you know. It's not just the fact that their games are not doing well, there's a lot of writing on the wall. They took a risk taking Bungie? They did. Yeah, they did. Yeah. There we go. What's an impairment loss? I believe, and I could be wrong about this, I believe an impairment loss is when you have, like normally when you have an asset, it depreciates over time. But when you have an impairment loss, that means it depreciated all at once. And you take it as an impairment loss. I believe it's a tax thing. Could be wrong about that. But I believe that's the case. I'd have to look more into it. Tell me if I'm wrong, by the way. Even if Marathon was doing better numbers, it wouldn't have come close to the numbers needed to keep up the insane value Sony paid for them. No, not at all. You trespass in our bone land. Prepare to join the mammoths. Oh, look, it's a lot of them. Ow, Jesus. Oh, wait. Does Cure not heal you? It doesn't. Balls. God, I forgot how ridiculously hard this is. Got one? Rude. Yeesh. Come on, man. Where are you? There we go. Dog's not dead, just needed a biscuit. Eeh. Chopped. And now we have a spear. The best goddamn weapon in the entire first tier. Because you can throw that bitch. What if this gate leads to the volcano? That fight's hard, dude. Thank you for fighting off those vicious vipers. They treat this sacred mammoth graveyard as if it were only a source for bones and tusks. These guys were vipers? Yes. Lizard people from the great volcano. They've been coming out in force lately. Lizard people. Lizard people. When we get to the core of the volcano, we'll stop them before they do more harm. Why are you going there? It's very dangerous. Well, Fire Eyes told us about the volcano cooling and... Fire Eyes? Fire Eyes! Say no more. If you're a friend of Fire Eyes, then I know that I can trust you. You may find the means to enter the Viper's domain at the top of the volcano to the north. I'll let you through the gate. Lizard people. Still bums me out. I'd be super sad if what is happening to Bungie happens to a company like, say, Obsidian. I agree. Yes, heal my wounds, please. Now we have heal and cure, which is great. I had to spend a lot of acid rain on that, though. Way too much acid rain.
Jersel on Kick said tomorrow meet up with the boys. Yeah right, like anyone's gonna believe that. We all know it's the annual Fracking 5 meetup. Yar cult lapel.
No.
Cult.
No. No. You won't prove it.
Gun Bunny King on Twitch said I just finished Keeper, a game about a lighthouse that saves the world. Brilliant brushstroked colors and gameplay.
Yes! I was just talking about this game. God damn it. It's so good.
T on Kick said, hey Thor, so the past 24 hours have been a blur. Yesterday as stream ended I was in pure agony. I thought I had slipped a disc or pulled a muscle in my lower back. After calling 999, 8 PM UK time I was admitted to hospital at 2 AM UK time, and by the time of stream today it was confirmed to be a kidney stone. Too big to pass, too small to operate, so now I'm on super pain meds while I wait for outpatient's appointment to treat this. I have been asleep for the past 4 hours or so.
That's rough as shit, dude. That's really goddamn rough. God damn. Well... at least you're on pain meds, right? Oh. At least you're on pain meds. That's rough as hell. Do you have a chance to look at those Bezos yet? I didn't look at them. I'm sorry about that. I go look in stream chat. Where did the Bezai go? Oh dear God. The toaster dog is so good. The toaster dog is so good, dude. Oh my God, I can't look at that. That's so funny. Yeah, no, that is really rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that. Kidney stones are pretty painful. They are. I've never had one, thankfully, but I fear it. I fear the day I have one. Lizard. Hey, buddy. Oh, you rude. God, that hurts. Can't believe I killed 4 of you. With a bone. Eat it. Okay, let's look at this. 1.3. Nice. What the hell? Got it. Some ash over here. You know someone who had 7 kidney stones? That sounds like it's genetic at that point. If they're only 26 years old. Like, that sounds like a genetic predisposition to kidney stones, right? You played Evo Search for Eden? I have not, no. There we go. Hell yeah. Not so hell yeah. Weak heals. One hit. No, dog, no. Oh. Alright, there we go. Come on. Come on. Really? A miss. Mad. Eat it. It would have been so cool if it just went through. Would have been so cool.
_bubonic _ plague on Twitch with 350 bits said Goblin Lord Thorington.
Yes.
So I came across this story today. About a Mexican man dubbed Batman by local police. He is
Okay.
known for chasing down motorcycle thieves and duct taping the thieves to lampposts and poles for the police to find. The local police are asking local citizens to help him out and give any information to them. No joke, you can look it up, but I do not have the link.
Why would the locals even do anything? Do you think the locals are going to give up Batman? Are you kidding me? No. No, they're not going to say shit. Yeah, no. We had a guy like that. His name was Phoenix Jones. Here in Washington State, we have dueling laws where you're allowed to do combat with another person as long as you don't kill them. And you can't use weaponry. And you can't damage anyone else's property. So, because of that, we have a number of superheroes. Yeah, mutual combat is a thing here. And there's a guy named Phoenix Jones that would go around and he would, he would catch drug dealers this way. And that's what he did. Until one day an undercover cop sold him cocaine. Or bought cocaine from him, because he was a dealer. Yeah. So that was neat. And then we found out, no, he wasn't actually stopping drug dealers. He was getting rid of the competition. Real guy, by the way. Here, let me show you. Phoenix Jones. This is not a joke. This is a real dude that was a superhero here in Washington State, and he had an outfit and everything, and this is his outfit. That's who he was. Phoenix Jones. You can look him up and learn all about him. There's a whole Wikipedia page and everything. But, like, he was a dude that did this in our state. Yeah, Phoenix Jones, dude. Oh. Yeah, everyone else was playing checkers. He was playing 4D chess, dude. We actually have other superheroes in the state, too. We have a number of other ones. It's wild, too. Yeah, no, they here, let me pull it up. Phoenix Jones arrested. When did he get arrested? Yeah, Seattle superhero Phoenix Jones charged after undercover drug bust. This was from Seattle Times. Man, they drag him over the coals in this. With a mask and fake six-pack abs, and insert himself into incidents of street violence. Once dousing a group of people with pepper spray to break up a fight police later said wasn't a fight after all. They just shit on this dude. Oh, I guess it wasn't cocaine. It was MDMA. Ecstasy. He sold ecstasy. Or, yeah, he sold ecstasy to an undercover cop. F. Yeah, you either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. I thought it was cocaine, but yeah. Notes that. Just kind of wild, right? What a weird thing. But I found out we had that law. What is this? I found out we had the mutual combat law here because of that, which is wild. We also have a law where you can we allow nudity in Seattle. Nudity is allowed, so you can be naked and fight each other in Seattle. Glad we had this talk. That explains so much. It really does. Like, it really does. Let's cure that poison. There we go. Oh. Anyone ever have nude duels? I'm sure somewhere in the city they're having nude duels. Probably right now, to be honest with you. When you have too much freedom? No. I don't know if it's too much freedom, as long as it's not my problem. You know, you can have all the freedom you want, just over there, you know? Like, I don't want to know about your freedom. Just leave me alone. You want to have a nude duel in Seattle? You have it, you know? Wait. Where's it taking me? There we go. Noodle duel? Yes. No, it's such a weird thing. Seattle's a weird place, man. You don't talk about nude duel fight club. I hate this conversation. This is the worst conversation. This is awful, actually. Oh? Okay. Guess we go down here, and that goes to that one. I don't think there's another way to go. Because there's a loot thing over there on the right. I think I have to take this one, yeah? No, that one just goes to there. There's a loot box on the right side. I don't think I can just walk over there. I'm going to try that. Nope. Nope. As long as some RGB. I don't see that. Hey, some RGB? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's probably another route somewhere. Oh, you say cut the grass at the bottom? That makes way more sense. God damn it. Never would have known. Rude. Got it.
Time to heal myself again.
Use proper signaling so people don't lose an eye. You know how I found out that we allow nudity in this state? Like in Seattle, in the city actually, is I had just moved here, and it was the middle of the night, and I was driving through Seattle, and a guy pulled up next to me on a bicycle. No seat on the bicycle, by the way. And he had a helmet on with a mohawk on it, and he was completely butt naked otherwise. And I was like, what? It's like, wait, what? What's going on here? Just the middle of the night, butt naked dude on a bicycle, and that was it. Yeah, I was like, all right. And then I learned. I got to learn about the city, and I was like, well, that's definitely a thing. Weird ass place to live. Oh. What? What's up, bro? How's it going up here? Another fine blend. Nice nose, good color. Hi. You wouldn't know how to get into the volcano from here, would you? The volcano? No. But by the way, that would never turn an adventure. That would turn an adventurer into ash and molten bones. Pardon me? The only way that I know to enter the volcano is straight into the crater. Of course, come to think of it, you can try the catacombs at the base of the volcano. I've seen a passage, but it's blocked by a big rock. Levitation. That's a good solution. You can lift rocks and other heavy objects by using the levitate formula. I'll give it to you right now. Water and a pepper. Formula requires a mud pepper and water. Travel to the east, the base of the volcano. You'll find mud peppers in the swamp. Yeah, let's buy some shit. I have 11 water left right now. We need a lot more water. Can't carry anymore. How dare you? Clay, wax, ash. I don't really want to cast any of that shit anymore. Now that I have water and roots to do healing, I want to keep that for as long as possible. Peppers float stuff? Yes, they do. Levitation's an interesting alchemical reaction. It is. Where does this take me? Push that. How close am I to actually unlocking this shit? Not at all, but it's worth it. Is there an item over here, sir? Yeah, there is. Are you streaming the festivities tonight? No, I won't be doing that. I've got a lot of buddies who are streamers that are coming over, but, like, we kind of just want to have an offline time, you know? And I know that's kind of, like, that might be kind of shitty, right? But that's how it's gonna go. So, you gonna go make some habaneros with water to move your couch? Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to do a thing. Maybe I'll make this like I want to make this a yearly thing. I'm gonna call it the BroBQ. And it's just bros being bros. With a lot of meat in the forest, right? That's all. We'll do a BroBQ. There might actually be another route. Hold up. But I thought it'd be something fun. And this will be the first time of it. We'll see how it goes. That one dumps us out here. Is there another one? There is not another one. Oh my god. Rude, sir. Damned lizard. Lizards. Not even once. Okay, there has to be one of these that I haven't done yet. I've done this one. It takes me over here. I've done the ones up the right side. They go in full ham in the forest with the bros, dude. But no, I think it's something that's really fun, and I don't know. Everybody needs some time to like get away and reconvene on shit, and I think that this is the right way to do that. You know? Wait. Does that always go that way? I guess it does. When Winky falls and hurts himself, please take pictures. Oh, I'm going to have to for insurance purposes. I'm actually going to take a picture of him before I got him, and then after he injures himself, I'm going to take another picture, and then I'm going to take a picture of the object that he destroyed, whatever it is. So any damage that he goes home and says like, "Oh, I got injured at Thor's party for this," I'll be like, "No, you didn't. I have a picture of that. You had that before you got here." Bullshit. So that way his Canadian girlfriend doesn't beat me up. You know? Keep that boy away from sand. I'm gonna bury him in sand. It's gonna happen. Okay, so for us to go east, we can't really go that direction, can we? Ew. 30 talons. God damn, they're annoying. I guess we have to go all the way down. Leveling up that heel. Or Winky. Do not feel bad for Winky, sir. That's your first mistake. Feeling bad for him is absolutely your first mistake. Nice.
A fine kill.
Wrecked. Nice. The best friends come with liability waivers? He super does. Oh, also, to be clear, there will be a lot of food, and I will be taking pictures of all of it. All of it. I bought 20 pounds of meat. 20 pounds of meat. So much meat. Also, this soundtrack sounds like stomach gurgling. I can't hear it any other way now. Got him. Megapano, just go to the news. Just go to news. It was announced like months ago, man. This is not new. Please stop missing caves. You're dying? You mean the cave I just walked into? Is that what you're talking about, or something else? Beasts in these parts are very dangerous. You should stock up on life-giving items. There's two others that you missed? I literally can't see them. Probably because I have these two gigantic lights in my face, and the game is very dark. So if you see them, say something. No, you don't. You let that dog go. Wait, I remember these horrible things. Oh, God damn it. Sir. There we go. Oh, God, these frogs, dude. I remember these. I remember these. They're horrible. They're faster than you. And because they're faster than you, they're really, really rough to fight. My God, dude. Yes. Frog's gonna kill you? I know they are. What? What? That was weird, right? Got it. Another one of these weird little environments. I don't understand what the point of this environment is. I feel like it was like a feature that they just never implemented. You know what I mean? Let me actually see where we're at on this, because once I get this thing charged, oh my, it's 1.76. It's so close. 1.78. Once I get this charged to level 2, it's GG, dude. Squished. Nice. 1.81. Soon. Oh. Squished him. Get swords, axes, spears. 185. $187. I guess it was 186. Grab that. There we go. Some oil there. I literally can't beat this next boss without having this unlock as well. I actually don't know if it's possible to do it. Bazooka? I know, right? If only. It is just really tough. Yeah, without the throwing spear, though, dude, like... It's, like, really tough. Game looks gorgeous in CRT. It really does. It's beautiful, man. And it only gets better from here, too.